How we doing, chat? How we doing on this fine Thursday afternoon? Fresh title update in hand. How we doing, guys? How we doing? Is YouTube chat still broken? Oh, yeah, it is. Love it. Love it. 3-star fullbacks are gone week 3 now? What? What, James? What? I mean 3-star fullbacks are gone. If you guys have not, go vote on that poll. I'm going to leave that poll up for a few more minutes. But I think you guys are... Let's see, there's 12 votes on the poll. As I fix my hair real quick. There's 12 votes on the poll, and 75% have voted for the best coach build testing stream. So at the current pace we're going, it's an 8-4 vote. Oof. Actually, it's not 8-4. It's 9-3. I can't count. Ugh. So you guys, once your voice is heard, go vote in that poll, and we will begin whatever you guys decide you guys want me to do. Dot. 7 likes in the VOD. Appreciate y'all.
Welcome back to
Let's go ahead and get our shout outs out the way. Shout out Jeremiah, first member of the fam in chat today. Appreciate you, big dog. Shout out Beetle. That's also a first time I've ever seen your name and or profile pic. Love your profile pic, by the way, though. Fire. Shout out Rock. Shout out James. Shout out William. Shout out Stefan. Shout out Ray. How we doing? Shout out Brown. How we doing?
Schools will give you a longer leash, while some schools will
the best coach
from day one.
It's the gap is getting wider.
Here you can create your own. Make sure you review.
Damn. Dabo, do you still have Dabo, do we still have the same build as last year? Or do I gotta like do a new coach this year? New problem unlocked. New problem. I can't buy... Okay, well, we're gonna... Oh, I'm in an online dynasty. That's not how that works. Well, I am gonna go ahead and end the poll because it's kind of... It's becoming pretty bad. I goofed and made that an online league, which didn't... Yeah. Chat, do you guys know what coach has strategist off the gate, but their coordinators do not? Dabo had it last year. I bet you Kirby probably does. I guess I can go ahead and change the title of the stream. Tim, nice work on the video today? Hell yeah. It was pre-recorded, but I'm glad I even though I pre-recorded the video, I was pretty spot on for most things. Okay, so Kirby does have it. Kirby does have strat, but his chords do not, so I could just test it with with Kirby now, which is going to be fun. I guess I could test very quickly if the glitch is still in the game. I'm going to do it the exact same way we did last year and see if it still works. So yeah, if I don't respond to chat for a moment, just know it's because YouTube's still doing their bullshit where my chat's not updating live, so if you're ever wondering why is he not responding, that's because I gotta manually refresh my damn page every single time to get a new chat feed. Schnoz, they actually seem to do a pretty good job fixing the recruiting in this update. I tested about 5 4-stars and 5 3-stars. Wait. Only 5 4-stars, 5 3-stars, and 3 5-stars went unrecruited. Well, we shall see. We shall see. Teams grabbing better player schnoz will be a breath of fresh air, because then it'll help with the nonsense. The lowest amount was 21. That's a massive improvement. Yeah, it's a 1-year sample size, so we gotta have more testing. Okay, now let's go retire Kirby. Does this still work? Let's see. That's kind of funny, James. That's kind of funny. Let's see. Did EA fix the glitch? As I drink my coffee. Oh, they did. They fixed it. They fixed it, yeah. Well, good on EA for finally patching that shit. Ultimately, it won't matter. Because all I'm doing is testing strat here, so that's fine. But for future coach builds, it's going to be a wee bit harder now. Because now you got to shove everything you need within that first 150 tokens. So good on EA. Good on EA. It took them long enough to fix it, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm a wee bit sad it's taken out the game, but it was a glitch, so that's how that works. Why is that blacked out? That's weird. What's cool, though, is you guys can see this live, so. Where is the reduced NIL? Yes, we want that. And we want reduced, or increased hours, yes. I'll buy this. It does absolutely nothing. Yeah, we're fine. We are fine. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and test the... We'll do defense first. We're doing Kirby. Mine as well do defense first. Ooh. If I dashboard it, I gotta test if I dashboard if I get my hours back, because if I don't get my hours back, I'm gonna have to redo this. Whatever, I'll figure it out. That one got revealed. Who told me a while ago that they changed strat to where it's per button tap, no longer the first reveal, because that's not how it's working. Yeah, it's still your first tap. Yeah, this is shit. Yeah, it's still the first tap. So you will instantly know whether you do or don't get the reveal. Yeah, I need more. I don't know why I stopped at... I guess I do know why. I stopped at 20 because I was like, I need more hours, but we're going to test if it resets my hours like last year. We'll do 2 glitches for 1. Oh, that's all the... Okay, never mind. That was all my edges. Soldier, basically, did you ever find the best sim playbook? Yes. I did. Yeah, it doesn't... If you don't get the initial proc with strat, you don't get it for click 2 and click 3. That did not change. This perk is still ass, by the way. This perk is so ass. Soldier, I have a video dropping eventually. It covers it in more depth. It's kind of pointless just to give you the playbook and nothing else. It won't work that way. This perk is so bad, chat. Wow. I'm gonna keep going, right? But this shit is buns. Okay, let's go count. We're going to count how many total dev traits it revealed, and then we're going to subtract the dev traits the game revealed for us from the ones the perk gave us to get the actual number. Where's my piece of paper at? I'm not going to give the perk credit for something the game already did. Ugh. There we go. Got the paper, got the pen. Now we will be doing the fun stuff. This is the shit I normally do off camera. But you guys voted for that today, so there we go. Loud, this live determines if I buy the game. Well, if this live determines if you buy the game, you're not buying the game. This game's still shit. Loud, go watch my newest video and my previous video, my last 2 VODs, and you will see how bad this game is. Have you found out the OP sim playbooks? Yes, Chris, I have. Well, Shanaz, the last year, the hit rate was between 25 and 30%, so we're going to see if the number stayed the exact same. So this first count is going to be... this first count is going to be the total number, again, of devs revealed, which will be a bit laggy because EA has... I got to have the thing open to see the devs, so it'll be laggy for each one. So this is out of 35. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. Okay. I had 15 out of 35. Now we're going to subtract the ones the game revealed for us, which are all the green gems. If you guys don't know, green gems guarantee dev traits. So the strat, it doesn't like if the game gives me a player with a green gem and the strat tells me he's elite dev, star dev, or impact dev, it defeats the entire purpose of the perk because the game just told me what his dev trait could be. And obviously you can, argue the semantics of like, well, what's the, like, what if it shows you, obviously, but I don't think there's that big of a difference between a star dev player and an elite dev player, especially in this game. Impact dev player, sure, but not that much of a difference between the two top end dev traits. So that's why I'm not going to give the perk credit for showing me the gems. So how many players did we get revealed that were not gems? 1, 2, 3. I guess to be fair, I didn't fully scout them. Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta fully scout them. Yeah. I need more hours. We must advance 1 week, which means this will not work. Which means I must make a save point. Okay, that's... Now I know. Hey, 12 likes. Appreciate y'all. I got 40 people up in here. Hell yeah. If you guys can, please like the stream. It does help promote me in the YouTube algorithm and makes me feel better as a content creator. So if you guys can, please like the stream. I'm getting a refund? Hell yeah, brother. Why? Dude, I just did it on a reflex. There's no reason to do practice. I just did it on fucking reflex. It's too funny. So who's not fully scouted? Because remember, it works the same way for the green gems as red gems. So the game's telling you what their dev trait is, which is why I'm not going to give the perk credit for doing that. Okay, now we're done. Okay, now we got everyone scouted. We had 15 of 35 revealed initially, which we just go to our handy-dandy calculator, divide 15 by 35. That's about a 40, I'll round up, a 43% hit rate on our first class, which is very high, considering the numbers was between 25 and 30. But, there is obviously, got to do this more than once because there's always a margin of error. I'm going to double check to make sure, yeah, we don't have anyone else on the staff. It's just Kirby who's providing the perk, so there is no one buffing my odds. And now we will then do the very next fun part, which is subtracting the amount of guys that had their dev trait revealed. So basically, if you see a red gem or a green gem and the dev trait, it does not count. So actually, no, I'll do 2 different counts. I'll do 2 different calcs. The first calc I'll do is without the gems, and then I'll go back and count the gems. So he does not count. The game told me he's normal dev, so there's no point in counting this. Here's 1. Does not count. 2. Does not count. 3. Doesn't count. 4. 5, 6. So 6 of the 33 is what the game told me is their dev trait without the game helping me. Which, if you just divide 6 by 35, you get 17.1%. I'm rounding down. So yeah, the that's not very good. That's not very good. Because if you just click the button one more time, the game's just gonna tell you their dev trait. Now, how many devs did we get revealed that did give me the gem? 1, 2, 3. Nope. Nope. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 times, which I guess I could have just subtract 6 from 15 to get to 9, but which would have saved me some time. Which is 26%. So theoretically, now obviously I could keep scouting because I could just take these 35 off my board and keep going, but I'm going to do every single skill group, a whole set of 35 for each one, which by the time I'm done will be a few hundred prospects, so the math will even out. But yeah, the strat perk only helped you on 6 players of this 35 batch, which is pretty abysmal. That is very bad. Again, reminder to buy this perk. I guess I probably should have went to my coordinators. To buy this perk will cost you hundreds of tokens just to get into the category. And then when you get into the category, will cost you hundreds of more tokens. That is garbage. That is garbage. Now, because I didn't learn the first time, I now have to restart this and make a save point right before I advance because Kirby didn't have enough hours for me to scout the full 35 fully. So, that's fun. But we can just do it again, so. Yeah, Carver, it's going to be so much fun. Jay, mine has an update on Xbox. Am I the only one? I'm assuming mine's updated, Jay. If I don't have the update, I'm actually going to crash out. The update should have already been here. Yeah, Shanaz, the perk technically activated 15 times. But the perk activating 15 times means dick if the game tells you they have a dev trait. The point of the perk is to help you when the game's not already helping you. Which means, to make it more, simple math, the perk did something 6 times, whereas the game did something 9 times. 9 is bigger than 6. So if I had no strat perk, and I was just blindly recruiting down a line, and just recruited the green gems, I would have had 9 more dev traits than the perk, or not 9 more, but 3 more than the perk. And I would have saved hundreds of tokens without doing that, so. That is now Edge Rusher tested. Now we can go and do backers next. Tim, the gem or bust are universal outside the perk, correct? Yes. All red gems equal normal dev with a very, 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 very small percent chance of being impact dev or star dev. I did a whole series last year on a live stream where I only recruited busts, and I recruited several hundred red gem busts, and I believe I only found 4 or 5 dudes that weren't normal dev. So you can technically find someone who's not normal dev, but again, the math is really, really, really rare. So I'm not going to calculate that into the, you know. Basically, if you get a red gem bust and the dude star dev or impact dev, just in your brain, basically consider that's the same thing as finding an elite dev player. It's so rare. So. What was I doing? Wait. Oh, hours. Hours. Do I not get that? Oh, I'm blind. I just woke up. Apologize. Okay, so now we can do that again and just go down the next group. This time, though, we are going to save. That way I don't have to do this dumb shit again. Can I make lowercase letters? I can't. Am I not supposed to have more than 1,000 hours? I thought my hours were supposed to be like 1,300. Well, oh well. No, yours is updated? Okay. So is Rock's? Hell yeah. Now my casual on as we speak. Dude, that's hilarious. I love how we're going to turn that into a new EA slur. Casual. We'll do outside linebackers just because they're more fun. Well, Caleb, I thought you get more hours in week 0 than or the preseason than week 1. I thought you got more hours in the week before you can recruit versus the week of recruiting. So if we have 1,000 hours now, that means next week we're going to have like 800. I thought they always give you more hours this week, and then next week you lose hours. I'm not dealing with divas. Get off my board. You guys can get replaced by 3 stars. I can promise you there's hundreds of them. Get fucked. Schnoz, I think it's definitely convenient to have on a coordinator, but not worth investing into your... well, that's the thing, Schnoz, is it's actually weaker for your coordinator, so... If it's really bad for your head coach, it's even worse for your coordinators. If you guys don't know how the math works, every head coach perk is the equivalent of 2 coordinators. So if, for example, Strat ends up being a terrible perk, it's not going to magically become better with coordinators. Now, if all 3 of you have it, the math will go up. But, again, what's the point of doing it when the game's going to do it for you? Yeah, that might be it, actually. I might, the purchase I did might not kick in until next week, which is just funny. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? Just to make my life not be miserable? I still have some pre-order tokens left from me not spending them. Oh, Kirby has it, but my fucking dude don't have it. Damn you, Bobo. Damn you. Okay, well, I can't fix that. I would fix it last year, but I can't fix it this year, so. 3 button clicks it is. Kind of weird, though, that it doesn't kick in until next week. So, like, again, just to review with you guys, because there's a red gem up here, even though the perk didn't activate telling me he's normal dev or impact dev, it's like 95% of the time he's normal dev or impact dev. So the moment I see this red gem, I would just stop pursuing him. So that was the main thing last year, which was actually, there was two problems with it last year. One, it didn't activate anywhere as often enough as it should. Two, the numbers were so consistent that I didn't need the perk to tell me who was good and bad. I could do that myself. And it's so funny because I got a comment on one of my videos. I forget which video it was, but I got a comment on one of my videos where the dude was like, EA confirmed in 25 and 26 you couldn't predict dev traits. And I'm like, you are so fucking brainwashed. It's adorable. Yes, the old recruiting system, the old data was so fucking consistent that they went in and changed the numbers for this game. Do you know why they changed the numbers for this game? Because people like me figured out what the fucking numbers were and was abusing the fuck out of it. Clearly, if it was truly random, like the devs were saying or implying, they wouldn't have changed shit. But they had to change. Why? Because I was right. Basically, if you ever see them change something in this game, that's due to be mostly me or other people being right about something. Now, I've not been paying attention too much this attempt for linebackers, but I don't think the perk has activated anywhere near as much of a hit rate this time around as it did for the edges, which is the reason why when you're doing tests like this, you don't just do it once or twice. You have to do it hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times, but we'll get there. Now, I already didn't believe Strat was a good perk in this game. This test will pretty much put the final nail into the proverbial coffin. I don't even have the hours to finish. That's cute. I guess technically I could double dip this file for outside and inside. I mean, they still count as the same percent, but it's just more numbers. Okay, we're done. So how many dev traits do we think got revealed? I'm gonna guess probably like 10. It didn't look like that was a very good run, but we're gonna see. 52 of you guys in here. Hell yeah, appreciate that on a random Thursday afternoon. Much love. 18 likes, also hell yeah. So as you guys know, we'll do the same thing over and over. This first attempt is me just counting. Is just me. Yeah, I just realized, Schnoz, is that 40%? Wait. If I'm at 1120 and you subtract 40%, that means that, wait. I don't know if it just gave me my 40%. Because I'm a 5-star program. And on my Coastal Carolina save file, I get like 13 or 1400 hours. I don't think that's giving me the right number of hours. I'm not gonna, focus too much on it, but I'm pretty sure I'm getting fucked on my hours. But either way, let's go ahead and count how many dev traits got revealed. None, 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I was right. Oh, I was so fucking right, chat. I told you it felt like 10. We got fucking 9. which 9 divided by 35 is 25.7%, aka 26%, which is what it was last year. So I'm glad that we've returned to the normal numbers. Next, we will then find the percent of players that the dev trait got revealed via the perk, but did not have a red or green gem associated with the individual, which can't be very many. So this number is going to be very tiny. 1. 2. Wait. 3. I didn't count the normal. 3. 4. 5. Wait, 5. 6. 7. So this go around, the perk activated far more than the green gems did. Oops, not multiply. Basically, we divide. And due to me having so many hours, I'm just going to go and do middle linebackers now. This is just extra data, just because I have the thing already pulled up. We're in week 0, so it's not like I'm taking off their board and some shit. Tim, the idea that EA codes or could code at something to be effectively random is comical. Oh yeah, I know. It's very funny. Very funny. Yeah, Syracuse, happy Thursday. We're testing if strat is good or bad, and so far it seems like this perk is ad. There's my second green gem, which is the last one. So we got very lucky with the edge, and then we got pretty normal luck with the linebackers. I fucked up. I didn't count properly. It's 4, not 2. Oh, that's crazy. Glad I caught that. I was counting in my head. I'm like, wait. I had 2 total, but I just had 2 already. So that's 3. Yeah. I mean, it won't change the math a ton, but 11% now. Okay. So yeah, right there, the game gave me 4 dev traits. Actually, I fucked up again. I just realized that Chat, this is the reason why I don't do this while streaming. I do this by myself so I don't fuck up. I wasn't counting red gems. Did we have any red gems? I don't think we did. For some reason, I was just counting greens. I always forget red gems or red gems. One red gem. Two. Okay, we had 2 red gems and 4 with greens, which were 6. I guess this is the benefit of actually streaming. You guys distract me while also simultaneously allowing me to replay my video, which allows me to recount my shit. So for that last rotation, because I did kind of just fuck it up, let me go ahead and recount. The perk activated a whopping total of 9 times. And the game gave us 6 of their dev traits. So yeah, if you just didn't buy the perk, you would have figured out 6 of their 35's dev traits. There were 2 reds and 4 greens. Which means the 2 reds were probably normal dev to impact dev, and then the 4 greens were between impact dev to elite dev. Not very useful for a perk. Especially, again, considering the game has a inbuilt mechanic that assists you in recruiting, so. I'm just going to fill my board with 35 more guys, but we're not going to have enough hours for 35. I'm just lazy and don't want to come back. You kidding me, bro? So many divas. You guys play the one spot where there's like 30 of you on a team. Okay, we're good. Okay, this time, basically, don't aggressively fuck up your numbers. I mean, to be fair, the most important number is the first one, so that's the real important one, but this guy's elite dev with 78 speed. Oh, that's disgusting. The other 2 numbers are just extra. Last year, I didn't do the other 2 numbers. This year, I'm just doing this year, I'll do all 3 of them, but last year, I did the reveal hit rate. Is that a red gem? It is. Nice. Hey, LeVar, how you doing? Also, shout out Syracuse. How you doing as well? Watch your EA update video. Good work, fam. Appreciate that. Thank you. We are not rebuilding a team currently, Syracuse. We're going to be, today, figuring out what the best coach build in the game is, which I figured I might as well do one-time for the one-time testing on Strategist and Architect, which, I mean, we just started this, but it kind of looks dead already, but we'll see. I might have the hours for the entire bunch. Oh, I will. Wow. Well, just to make the out of 35 number consistent, let's go ahead and just grab more linebackers. We'll grab the guys at the bottom. It means absolutely nothing where they are ranked. We're doing okay. Doing okay. Haven't really played much of the new update, but we'll get there. Okay, so I've done this 35 more times. So the first number is the important number. How many times did the perk activate? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I keep forgetting to count normal. 12, 13. So that was a pretty dangerous slip. There was about 15 players in between the first batch and the final batch that just didn't have, you know, the reveal, which is insane. Which is about 37%. So our first batch was 43, our second batch was 26, our third batch was 37. Nice. I'm glad we're getting 3 different numbers over and over. Sweet. Castle, at this point, you might as well have athlete RBs and move them to the defense. I mean, for certain ones, yeah. Athlete RBs for certain spots are very good on defense, yes. 90 strength's insane. Great edge right there. I wasn't even looking. I haven't been looking at any of their stats. I've just been looking at the gem and dev trait. Okay, now we're going to go count the ones that got revealed that do not have a red or green gem next to their name. And this time I'm going to hopefully not fuck it up. So like this gentleman, there's a green gem. He does not count. This is reveals from just the perk. No game assistance. 1. This guy's normal dev. There's 1. 2. Doesn't count. 3. I'll go back and count the gem second. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Okay, so 9 of the 13 was the actual perks doing. Which is, you guessed it, about 26%. Now we must go back and count how many gems we got. Actually, that's not what I'm doing. I mean, we are counting the gems, yes, but if I've done my math correctly, the number should be 4. Because 9 plus 4 is 13, if I've done this correctly. Let's see. 1. Oh, my game is lagging. Okay, please stop lagging. Thank you. 1. 2. 'I should do a 4th number, actually. Yeah, I might add a 4th number here. I'm at a 4th number from this point forward. I believe I'm at 2. I'm gonna go back and recount. Dude, this is so laggy when you're loading the players and the stats. Holy shit, this is laggy. 1. Reveal plus gem. 2. 3. 4. I was right. Okay. So once when I find the total number, if I subtract the ones that without the gem, I will always get the number with the gem. So yeah, 9 of these 35 players, or 9 of the 13 got revealed without the gems. 4 of the 13, or 4 of the, I guess 4 of 13. 4 of 13 got revealed with gems, and now I'm going to make a new 4th number, which I probably should have been doing the entire time, because the number of gems don't always correlate to the number that gets revealed, and I probably should have been documenting that for the other 2, but oopsies. We're learning as we go. Let's go count the number of gems we have. 1. This is both red and green gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So right there, the strat perk activated 13 times. Of the 13 activations, 4 of the 13 pretty much didn't do anything, which means it evens out to be 9. So right here in this batch of 35, the strat perk activated technically 9 organic times. Whereas if you just would have done the monkey method, or the brute force method, or the Neanderthal method, whatever you want to call it, and just look for the color green and the color red, you would have got 12. So the fact you're better off just looking for gems than you are using the perk is kind of sad. But those are outside linebackers and inside linebackers. Now we will move on to corners and safeties. Very fun. Very fun. I'm actually surprised there's this many of you guys in here, because I figured this would be like boring as shit. But I'm actually surprised there's 44 of you guys. I mean, 28 likes. Hey, appreciate y'all. I am so bad at remembering which... I think I delete this one. And this one. And I load back in this one. I am so bad with autosaves. I am really bad. Okay, yeah, this is DBs next. DBs will be the largest group because we're going to be doing several individuals. Schnoz, I'm going to keep all the sections different. I'm not going to do like a... I guess I could technically do an overall one at the end, I guess. But the most important number is the first one. The only number I can't fuck up's the first one. The numbers 2, 3, and 4 are just extracurricular numbers I'm doing for my own math, but the only number I can't fuck up's the first one. If I fuck up the first number, I gotta go back and redo the entire section. Well, Schnoz, you gotta also realize you can't compete with gems because the game, like, gems are guaranteed. Like, there's no point in you buying a perk that reveals a player's dev trait if the game already reveals the player's dev trait. That's redundant. This perk should be so good that it overrides the core mechanic of the game. If this perk is shittier than the core mechanic of the game, then there's never a point in buying the perk. By the way, we just had a 35 cornerback class with no divas. Love that shit. Like, I know this is, again, we're just, like, a very small sample size, a whopping 6 here, but of these 6 5-star corners, this guy was the only one to have his dev trait revealed. The rest are all hidden. And there's one guy that you know you can't recruit. One, because he's 86 speed, which is really, 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 really fucking bad. But 2, he has a red gem. So, like, of this batch of 6, right, if I'm just eyeballing it, I'm probably not going after you because you're slow. I'm not going after you because you're really slow. I'm definitely going to go after you because you're pretty fast. I might go after you. You're kind of slow, but you're also a field corner, so that the speed kind of makes sense. Again, 94 speed, I would go after you, and then 93 speed, he's, like, on the fence, too. So, like, if you're just eyeballing this shit, like, the best-looking corner that got his dev trait revealed is the best corner of the 6, so it's like, no shit, you're probably going to go after him, so I just... Between the fact that the dev traits now get revealed with, I mean, case in point, like, literally as I said this, he's elite dev, yeah, but he's also a gem, so, like, no shit, I would go after the gem, he's a gem. So, like, the fact that this perk is competing with the game, an inbuilt mechanic in the game to assist you when you're recruiting, and it's also competing with just you remembering or you analyzing the numbers and, you know, remembering said numbers. It's just, I don't see a point. I don't see a point. Or, like, another example I can give you. Even before this guy was a red bust gem, he has 85 speed. 85 speed is very slow, especially considering his archetype is the bump and run corners when they're supposed to be fast. Like, it's just, this perk's trash. Here would be a very rare example of the perk doing something. The perk just revealed to me that he's a star dev player. There is no gem, so I would have avoided this guy. But we're talking 2 examples out of, like... I mean, this guy's not a gem, but he has 95 speed. Like... I don't think you could ever rationally... This guy's 83 speed. He's abysmal. I don't think you could ever justify... I mean, not just is he a gem, which means I'm going to go after him, but he's a gem plus 95 speed. Like... 95 speed. Here you go. Impact dev. Guy has dev trait. Not the best dev trait, but he has a dev trait. Hey, Grindstar, how you doing? How are you doing? Tim, in multiplayer dynasties, everyone should see gem/bust, so the perk needs a creative or greater advantage to your... Oh, that's something I didn't even factor into it, Tim. But yeah, like, in an online dynasty, if the player... I could be wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure if you get told the player's a gem, everybody else in the server that scouts the player also gets revealed they're a gem. So it's not like they're a gem on your screen, and then for everybody else, they're not a gem. They're still a gem. So it's like, even if you're trying to make the argument of like, well, in an online dynasty, not really. Oh, Beastly, this guy is 95 speed. He has to be good. Red gem, by the way. Red gem, so. I think what they should have done, and maybe they'll do it next year, we'll see. But what EA should have done is they made Tactician cheaper compared to the rest of the perks in the game, because Tactician's dog shit. What they should have done is, rather than making Tactician cheaper, they should have made all of these perks cheaper. Like, I'm not even trolling you guys. The fact that you have to spend the same points, like pound for pound, perk for perk, you have the same amount of money spent on this that you do talent developer is hilarious. Like, if you just do very basic comparison of all three of the hybrid trees, talent developer, strategist, and architect. Unless architect wows me, which I don't think it will. Talent developer is not just the best of the three hybrid trees, it's the best tree in the game, period. So then they're fighting for second place of the hybrid trees, but the gap between 1 and 2 is more than just one spot, right? It's humongous. If you include the base perks, Elite Recruiter is significantly better than Strategist, as I've already explained. If you just simply don't even read the stats, you just look for the green gems and you recruit the green gems, you're going to have a crazy high hit rate of death rates. So the fact it's just, I don't know where you would justify buying this, right? Talent Developer's the best perk. Followed behind it is Elite Recruiter. So you're not going to buy it first. You're not going to buy it second, right? I know the perks in Program Builder and the perks in CEO got nerfed going into this game, but like objectively, there's still better perks in those two categories in this category. So it's like, okay, I'm going to buy Talent Developer, then Elite Recruiter, then Program Builder, then CEO. But then, you know, Base Motivator is cheap and very effective, whereas this perk is very, you know, ineffective and very expensive. So it's like, I'll buy Base Motivator if I buy this. It's like, if it was cheaper, I could see the argument for buying it because it's cheaper. But there's no reason why any human being on this earth would ever willingly waste the time and energy into this category when you can just look for the color green and be fine. Especially considering that the gem hit rate is universal across all, you know, things, right? A 2-star gem, a 3-star gem, 4-star gem, a 5-star gem, they all have the same thing, which is a guaranteed death rate. So it's like, you know, obviously 5 stars are more common than 1 stars, but just look for gems. That's pretty much it. I don't understand why. And furthermore, if they really wanted to be like super nice to you guys who actually like this perk, which I don't, is instead of putting Mind Reader at tier 4, they should put Mind Reader at tier 1. I think if Mind Reader was tier 1, I think I'd be fine with the perk. But the fact that not just do you have to waste time getting this perk and waste time unlocking all of the levels of this perk, it's also the final tier. So you are literally spending damn near 1,000 tokens of your coach build to just do this, which is just blasphemy considering, again, tokens and coach XP and leveling up's kind of hard. So I can't in good faith ever recommend anyone buying this perk, ever. It also gets the added debuff of being tied with Tactician, which is the worst skill tree in the game. So, I was advancing the week, though. I'm going to keep going, obviously. I'm going to do this hundreds of times, but This is looking very similar to last year, and last year it was unusable, so I'm not heavily moved one way or another at the moment. That'll be sometime tomorrow, Grind. That'll be sometime tomorrow. So I'm assuming there's going to be barely, like, I don't know how many of you guys actually want to join the online dynasty. But if there's more than 32 of you guys that want to join, then I'm going to have to put all of you guys on like a roulette wheel and spin the roulette wheel and see who makes it and who doesn't. But currently how it works is all the members who want to join, whether it's a tier 1 membership, tier 2, or tier 3, all members get guaranteed spots. And then after members, it'll be OG members who was in the last dynasty. And then after we get all the members done and we get all the OG members done, then those filler spots will be chat and new guys. So if you're afraid of not getting into the league, a membership would pretty much heavily increase your odds of doing that. Plus, you get early access to my content, many other perks, you know, blah, blah, blah. So, there you go. Tim, what do you think would be a reasonable hit rate for this perk, assuming right now it's 26%? I think this perk should be like 50%. I think this perk should be bare minimum 50, maybe 75%. Because, like, the entire gimmick of strategists is that you're so good at scouting that you can see their potential before, like, anyone else can. So if you don't make the number high enough to, like, currently, we are barely hitting the same amount of rate with strat procs as we are gem procs. So whatever the percent is for the AI, the code of the game, whatever the percent is for the gem procking, strat should be higher than that. And currently we're getting almost double-digit gems every single run. So it's like whatever the gem number is, higher. But EA kept it the same for 3 years, so I doubt they're going to start changing up now, but we'll see. I'm in, but I won't be able to be on. Is that okay? Vols, if you're not in the stream tomorrow, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to RSVP you. I'm going to go ahead and assume I'm going to have probably at least 100+ people who want to do this. So it's going to be very chaotic tomorrow figuring out who is in and who isn't in. So if you're not there in the stream, I'm probably not going to be able to RSVP you. I do hear that, Vols, and I do apologize, and I'm sorry for your loss, but if there is as many people showing up tomorrow as they are saying they are, then it's going to be a very chaotic stream, so. What time's the stream? It'll be all afternoon. It'll probably take us like an hour just to get the people set up that will be in the league, and it'll probably take like another hour of just randomizing teams, and it'll be an all-day affair or an all-evening affair. Now, if like 3 dudes show up tomorrow, then no big deal. If there's less than 32 people that want to do it, it'll be fine. Last year, there was like 16 people that did it, so we didn't really have a problem with over, population. So this year, I've been told by a lot of people they want to do it. So I'm assuming this year we're not going to have the 15 to 17 people like we had last year. Which is the reason why I have not one but 2 leagues. I have the gameplay league and the sim league. So if there is, again, let's just throw out an arbitrary number. If there's 100 people that want to do it, I'm going to have to, 1, refuse some people just because I don't have enough spots, but 2, separate the 2. So you can't be in both leagues. So there's a good chance, Vols, that if you don't make it in the gameplay league, you could make it in the sim league. And, vice versa, right? If if you want to be in the sim league and there's spots open, you'll be there too. I assume what's going to happen is I think the online dynasty is going to probably fill up first with the gameplay league, and the sim league will be slower. That's what I'm going to predict, but I have no idea what will happen tomorrow. Can't wait. Hell yeah, Rock. I pop in, am I good? You would have to be there for the exact right moment, but yes, you would be good. If I'm a member? If you're a member and you're there when the stream starts, yes. Basically, imagine this time tomorrow I will be, you know, asking people in chat, all members, say here if you want to join. If you're a member and you have a little symbol next to your name, I will write you down, and then we will go from there. So technically, if you're a member and you're here in the beginning of the stream, you'd be here for like 30 seconds. That's it. Where I fucked up was not writing down the active members from last Dynasty. That's where I fucked up. Because that final season, I didn't write down who was here and who wasn't. Now, obviously, I know people like, you know, William, Carver, and Rock, and, you know, I can name the very common people, but there was a lot of new faces that final season of the CFB 26 League, and unfortunately, I can't remember who all was or wasn't there that final season. So the previous people might end up getting fucked, but members won't. Members won't be. Oh, I know you were Florida. We played. Oh, I know. But like, for example, I know T joined. I forget what team T was, but T was someone. I think Syracuse was Maryland, because there was a Syracuse user that wasn't Syracuse, the person in chat. I don't remember what the Syracuse user's name was, but I know he was there for a while. I forget who Michigan was, because Michigan got there a little late, but he was there the final, I think, 2 seasons. The Auburn user, I think he's, if I had his Discord name, I could tell you what it was, but the common people, I remember who they were. It's just there was a lot of first timers in that final season, so I'm gonna not remember who they were. So Pharaoh, what time again? I couldn't understand. It'll be an all afternoon event, so we'll probably be starting the stream sometime tomorrow around like 4:30, 5 o'clock, and it'll be, which is 4:30, 5 o'clock p.m. CST my time, and then it'll be resuming, or it'll go until we're done. Well, that sucks. Like, I didn't get the pop-up, man. YouTube, what are we doing? Well, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. There's supposed to be like a ding. Vols. But also, don't worry about it. I'm going to have a YouTube video dropping tomorrow reminding you guys of the draft. I mean, could you imagine? This is obviously, you know, living in La La Land for a moment, but could you imagine if, like, everybody who wanted to join also became a member? So I'm used to having, like, between 10 to 15 members on my channel, and then tomorrow I wake up and I got like 100 members. That'd be crazy. Because then I would have to do 3 leagues, right? I can't promise members a guaranteed spot and then not have enough spots for 3 leagues. So that would be crazy. That would be nuts if I woke up tomorrow and like everybody was like, I'm gonna be a member because I want a spot. And then fucking literally everyone becomes a member, and I'm like, fuck. Good for me if that happens. I mean, yeah. it would be good for me, Vols, but the problem is, like, I don't want to, like, go super YouTube, you know, fourth wall break here, but it's awesome when you guys do become members, because it does support the channel out a lot. But YouTube cares more about people who stay a member than they do first-time members, if that makes sense. So, like, how YouTube looks at it is that YouTube would rather me have, like, 10 to 15 people who stay members every single month than, like, 1 month where I have, like, 100 people, and then next month they all cancel their memberships, and then I drop back to my normal, like, 10 to 15. So, like, if I have a massive spike in members and I can't maintain that, YouTube will then punish me. So it's meant to be like a reward, not like, I'm not trying to force you to, you know, to pay into the league. It's just, again, last year there was like 15 people that joined, and so to make the 15 a little easier, it was like members in the front, everyone else in the back. But obviously last year when I started this, I was at like 1,700 subscribers, and now I'm at 6,000. So a little different circumstances, but yeah, just a smidge. All right, enough yapping and side shit. Let's go back to counting. How many times did the perk activate? 1, 2. I gotta stop ignoring normal devs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, and if you're curious, I probably should have also included this in my explanation for why YouTube punishes, like, giant spikes in memberships. People do that with, like, view botting and shit. I don't do it because I'm not an absolute loser degenerate, but there's a lot of content creators out there, whether you do it on YouTube or you do it on Twitch. They will give a website or a company like $500, and then the company will go make, like, insert number of fake subscribers or fake followers or fake members or fake subs, and then they will just, like, flood your shit. So essentially you're paying for members. And again, how YouTube works, like, the more you have, the more they promote you. So, like, they're like synthetically altering how quickly they grow. I don't do that. 1, because I'm poor, and 2, I find that, you know, weird. But that's the main reason why YouTube, you know, if you were to organically average like 500 members a month, that's fine. But then if 1 month you jump from like 500 members to like 3,000, and the next month you drop back down to 500, YouTube's like, what was that? So I'm hoping tomorrow's not an absolute chaotic mess, but I have no idea till it happens. So kind of the same thing with YouTube views as well. It's not just memberships. If you average like 2,000 views a video, and then your video gets like 1 million views, and then you go back down to like 1,000 or 2,000 views, YouTube's gonna flag that video and be like, something happened there. So, but either way, I appreciate the membership, Vols. Thank you. Tracer, it should hit a 100% rate with a triple stack. I agree. If they made like the base coach perk 50%, that would make the coordinators 25% each, which 50 plus 25 plus 25 would be 100. I agree, Tracer. I think if this was a 100% hit rate, it'd actually be worth it. But these numbers are just way too low to justify it. What was the number I said? Oh God, I wasn't even remembering. I gotta go back and recount. I forgot what number I just said. I think I said like 9, right? Let me go back and recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10? Okay. Which is about a 28% chance. Now, how many times did the perk activate without the gem popping up? 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. That means if I've done my math correctly, the lower number should then be 3, because 7 plus 3 is 10, which is how many times did the dev tray get revealed with there also being a gem? The number should be 3. Let's go count. 1, 2, 3. Yep, it is 3. Okay. Perfect. I'm going to stop doing the math, like the percent, because I'm going to just write everything down, then go back with my calculator and then do the math, because the grabbing my phone to do the numbers and then to come back is slowing me down. Next, for the final number, how many players did have the gem pop, whether red or green? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, okay. So like I said, currently the perk is fighting for its life with just the base game mechanic, and they're kind of on par with each other, so it's like, why would I, yeah. Fake, does the Delay Sunday perk tree work at all? Let me... Which one's Delay Sunday? I think I know which one it is. Oh, no. So, how this worked last year, all 3 of these perks got nerfed. Fake. How this worked last year is Tier 1, best advice, the 3rd through 7th round draft picks would never leave. It was a 100% hit rate. With Tier 2, which is let's run it back, those players, it was like about a 60% hit rate. And then with Tier 3, Delay Sunday, which is first round picks, you're talking like a 10 to 15% hit rate. Which is the reason why in my old best coach build video, I always bought Tier 1 and never Tier 2, Tier 3. This year, though, all of them suck. So this year, Tier 1 best advice went from being a 100% hit rate to about a 60 to 70% hit rate. You will still lose random guys to being 5th and 6th and, you know, all sorts of terrible draft picks, especially elite dev players. I have noticed elite dev players love to just leave early to go be 7th and 6th round draft picks. It's very fucking annoying, but they nerfed Tier 1 pretty heavily. Tier 2 basically doesn't do anything, and then Tier 3, which already didn't do anything, does nothing now. And I think the reason why EA nerfed these 3 perks is because of NIL. I think what EA Sports did was, since there was no NIL last year, these perks were the only way to keep your roster fuller. This year, you can use money. So I think in EA's logic, we're going to nerf these perks to compensate for NIL being in the game, which, spoiler alert, as you guys, if you watched my Coastal Carolina rebuild, I was offering kids the money they wanted. They weren't happy. I was giving kids more than they wanted. They still weren't happy. And I even bought these perks along with overpaying them, and they were still getting drafted. So I genuinely do believe that these 3 perks are almost unpurchasable anymore. I will still probably buy Best Advice just because it's very good bang for your buck. But tier 2 and tier 3 were already really bad, and now they virtually do nothing. Tier 1 is the best of the 3 tiers, but again, you're only going to have about a 60 to maybe a 70% hit rate. So last year, they were significantly better than they are this year. And I may, if I have the extra points, I may buy Best Advice. If you guys are also curious, that's the same thing with Forever Home. Forever Home got giga nerfed in this game. Last year, if you did buy Forever Home, your coordinators would literally never leave. If you watched my 30-year Oregon rebuild where I lost 10 games in 30 years, that was a large reason for why I was able to do that rebuild, was because I kept a talent developer, elite recruiter, master motivator the entire time. You can't do that in this game anymore. Even if you buy this perk, Forever Home, your coordinators will still leave because of money. Just like how they nerfed this perk, or this perk category, they also nerfed this perk category because of money. Now, with NIL, it doesn't matter if you have Forever Home or not. If you don't pay your coordinator enough money, they will leave. And even if you do pay them their money, as shown also in my Coastal Carolina rebuild, I was given my DC $2,000 NIL a year. I was literally given that motherfucker the fattest check the game will allow me to give him, which is $2,000 NIL a year. And he still chose to go be an NFL head coach. So, like, last year, roster retention and coaching family, these were S-tier perk categories, and now I don't even know if I want to buy them anymore because, again, if your coordinator wants $1,000, you have to give him $1,000. There's no debating. Either you give him the money or you don't. And shocker, if you don't give them the money, they leave. And you might say, well, Beastly, what's the harm in having your coordinators leave every couple years? The problem is after about 8 to 9 years, 10 years in your save file, as again, also shown in my Coastal Carolina rebuild, elite recruiters, talent developers, master motivators, pretty much every specialized coordinator / coach is gone. After about 10 to 15 years in your rebuild, everybody's a generic recruiter, a generic motivator, or a generic tactician. So if you can't keep your fucking coordinators, eventually they will go extinct. And EA doesn't produce new ones. So after a certain point in your rebuild, you're just fucked with your coordinators because you physically can't get new ones because all the new ones suck and all your old ones left. So how or why EA turned these 2 perk categories from A tier or S tier to probably B tier or C tier is very sad to me. I felt like the nerfs were unjustified, but we'll see. Be tuned, chat. After I'm done doing the testing for this, and I actually get to then go and make my best coach build, you guys are going to dictate what team I use for that YouTube video. Which, by the way, I'm not going to be doing the actual rebuild. I'm just going to be force winning all of my games because it guarantees the most XP. I don't want to sit here for 25 seasons or 30 seasons to make the best coach build again. So if you're going to be annoyed that I'm force winning my games, then fuck off. The point is to show you or to give you the best coach build, not to, you know, show you how to do everything else, right? The point of the video is what perks do work and don't work, not how to get to the point. I know last year there was a comment someone left on my video. How dare you force win 12 straight national championships to make the video you made? Why couldn't you do it organically? It's like, dog, I don't want to sit there with fucking Kent State to win 30 natties just to get level 100. I'm not in the mood. How I reach level 100 does not matter. The point of the video is what I do. The point of the video is what I do with once when you're level 100, not how you get to level 100. That's just extracurricular shit. I don't know. There's some people who get really butthurt when you force win games. Now, I think it's kind of cringe if you force win your games and you don't tell your audience. But I also stream everything, so it's not like I'm hiding anything. You guys can watch me do it. It's not like I'm covering my screen like I'm two-boxing in Call of Duty. It's like, nah, you know what I'm doing. I know what you're doing. We're both well aware. Well, Tracer, it's going to increase, it's going to make me grow faster as a coach, yes, but it'll also make my coordinators grow faster. That was, like, the main problem, in my opinion. It wasn't the fact that your coach XP, I mean, yeah, your coach XP was bad, but the main problem wasn't that your coach XP was bad, it was that your coordinator's XP was also bad. That was the main problem. So basically, if you had any coordinators that weren't talent developers or strategists, you weren't getting XP. Because recruiter, tactician, motivator, architect, those categories don't give you that much XP. So if you compound that with the XP nerf, you were getting a couple thousand XP a year when you need like 100,000 XP to go up one level. So the increase to coach XP is nice. That means my coach will level up more, which is cool. But that's also going to mean my coordinators will level up more, which is kind of the important part. Because, spoiler alert, the best coach build in this game is going to be extremely difficult and extremely cheesy to do because essentially you got to buy everything on discount. By the way, 95 speed safety. I don't need the game to tell me he has a gem or that he has star dev. He has 95 speed as a 4-star, or as a 3-star, excuse me. Not a 4-star, a 3-star. 95 speed for a 3-star is fucking insane. But don't worry, chat. People will still leave a comment. It's random, Beastly. You're just talking out your ass, buddy. You can't. It's like, yeah. The guy that gets like fucking 15 to 25 elite dev and star devs a year can't find the elite devs and star devs. Crazy. Who would have thunked it, man? Who would have thunked it? I gotta always put my shots in there whenever I can because some people are so genuinely stupid. I am, astonished for how they get through their day-to-day life. Genuinely. Devonta Yo just did an online dynasty draft where you can only select flat 3-stars or below. Picked Tulane at 27 when Boise was picked before me. Miss State was still on the board. Well, I don't know all you had access to, Devonta, but let me go look at Tulane real quick. I feel like Tulane got some saucy pipelines, but we'll see. Ooh. Yeah, Tulane got hella sauce. I'm not sponsored, by the way. Just a very good website. But Tulane has Louisiana as a tier 3, which means when you max out the pipeline boost, it'll become a tier 5, which is huge. Tulane also has North Texas, East Texas, Central Florida, and South Florida, which is fucking huge, on top of having Bama and Metro Atlanta. Literally all Tulane's missing is a Cali pipeline, and they're perfect. Obviously, it's a bit random on where your pipeline upgrades do go, but if you could get lucky and get North Texas, East Texas, Central Florida, and South Florida to a tier 3/tier 4, dude, you would be eating with that team. Especially considering Bama's also a tier 2. Yeah, theoretically, as long as your tier 2 upgrades don't go into Mississippi, Tennessee, and Pennsylvania, you're fine. Right? If you get your upgrades in Metro Atlanta, basically anywhere but Tennessee, Pennsylvania, and Mississippi, you're fine. Yeah. Pipeline got some, or they got some sauce. Wow. John Summerall will be eating with that team. John Summerall is eating with that team. Everyone else picked Power 4 schools before Boise, 10 in... I'm assuming, Devonta, your guy is gonna, your league owner is gonna rearrange the conferences. Otherwise, it's gonna get a little weird. Oh, Michael, you're never late. You guys get here whenever you guys can. No worries, Michael. Glad to see you, though. I got UNC in my rebuild. Hell yeah, Vols. No rearranged conferences for the first few seasons. Oh, man. Well, Devontae, with those pipelines that you have, you should be running through your conference with those pipelines. You should be doing pretty well, and by year 2, year 3. I'm all alone and only competing with Boise. Exactly. Yeah, you are. The fact he's not realigning your conferences is crazy. I'm scared to see what team I get tomorrow because Indiana, I thought Indiana was going to be fun but slightly irritating when I use them in 26. And after I got done using Indiana in 26, it went from being fun and irritating to annoying and frustrating. Right? Indiana had no drip, they have no uniforms, they have no good pipelines. It's just, it was rough. And I'm hoping this year I can get not Indiana again. I would like a 3-star team that has uniforms and something fun because I don't want to go through another year in an online dynasty where I'm stuck with 2 uniforms. You got the red, you got the white. That's it. There's nothing else. I'm hoping with Cignetti's tenure, Indiana will eventually get some new unis, but I'm hoping for a team with stupid good pipelines like Florida State, Florida, or Auburn. If you can't give me a team like Florida State, Florida, or Auburn, I want at least a school with a bunch of uniforms. I don't want a school with no pipelines and no uniforms again. My dream would be to have so many uniforms that I could have a different one in every playoff game and never, run out. But not every team's like that. A bloodbath, I'm sure. Rock, didn't you have good uniforms last year? Shut up. Weren't you like USF or UCF or some shit? I think you had good unis last year. Shut up. The lead. Love your content, man. I've been watching your vids for at least a year, but this is the first time catching you in a bit in your live stream. Keep it up, man. Hell yeah. Appreciate it, dog. Thank you. Thank you, lead. Thank you for taking time out your evening, morning, night, or a day, depending on whatever time you watch my videos. But much love, man, and I appreciate that. Yeah, this boring stream has turned out to be the most, like, not boring stream I've had. This is kind of crazy. I figured nobody would want to watch this shit. But you guys are pulling up. Appreciate y'all. Not everyone can drip out like Oregon, man. Oh, that's another big change, the 2 that I'm doing in my league. It doesn't matter how bad a 4 or 5-star program devolves. They will be permabanned. There will no longer be Ohio State or Michigan or Oregon. That will never happen. If a team regresses, that's fine. But if they're a 4 or 5-star when the game starts, they're permabanned. So all the new people that end up joining, seasons 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever, 10, however far we get to in this dynasty, all those new people are going to have to struggle because they're going to have 1 and 2-star programs getting boosted to being 3 stars. Whereas those very good 4 and 5-star programs that are regressing to 3 stars won't be choosable. Thank God, yeah, it's okay. You guys gotta stop distracting me, guys. We're supposed to be doing the YouTube thing. Stop distracting my ADHD. Okay, free safeties. How many safeties had their dev trait revealed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Okay, well. Next, we have to do how many dev traits got revealed without gems. 1. This is rough. 2. Oh, this is rough, guys. 3. 4. Oh, it's 4. Next, how many dev traits got revealed with a gem, red or green? The number should be 5. I think I missed one. I'm going to go recount. Wait. One, 2, 3, 4. The number should be 5, by the way. 4, 4, 5, 5. Yep. Next, hey, 33 likes. Appreciate y'all. Next for our final number is how many total gems got revealed, which this one will be super fast. It's just red or green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Chat, that's crazy. This was the first time we've done this where there was more gems that got revealed than strat dev procs. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Strat was always beating the in-game dev trait reveal by like a couple. It always maintained a little pace ahead, but not crazy. That time it lost. It lost by 3. Ooh. Hey, chat, if you guys could do me a favor, can you go ahead and find a head coach in this game that has Architect fully upgraded, but coordinators that don't have it? Brother, what do you mean? You're a strong safety doesn't want to come to Georgia. What? That's some horseshit. Imagine not wanting to go to Georgia as a DB. The fact there are so few strong safeties, I have to resort to recruiting 2-stars is a problem. I'm doing a full 35, but the fact that I have to squeeze out 2 stars is insane. Damn, 93 speed and you're a bust. I wonder if he's that 5% chance to have a star dev as a bust. I wonder. Also, chat, I have no way of quantifying this because I'm not re-downloading CFB 26 to go test this. But just from an what's the word people use in debates where it's not actual evidence, it's just like personal opinion? Like you feel something? What is that word? I forget. Anecdotal, there we go. I have no actual evidence to support this, but anecdotally, it does feel like the 3 stars in this game got buffed significantly. I have found more like Elite Devs and Star Dev 3 stars in my first couple years of the Coastal Carolina rebuild than I have in probably 15 to 20 years of any CFB 26 time. Like the 3 stars feel so much better in this game. And I think they did that by design. I think since 3 stars cost money, they increased how good they are. It feels like to me anyways. We're scouting these right here, 2 stars, man. Chat, should I go ahead and do this for kickers and punters too, or no? Please tell me I don't have to do this for kickers and punters, guys. Do I have to? Can we just, like, retire this after I get done with doing the offense? Like, I'm doing running back, quarterback, receiver, tight end, O-line. Please tell me I don't have to do this for fucking fullbacks and kickers, please, right? It's pretty confirmed, to be honest. I know, Tim, I know, but the thing about it, Tim, is you got to look at it from the perspective of the average YouTube idiot. So if I don't do literally every single position group, there's going to be that one guy in the comments. Well, actually, it's like, shut the fuck up. They're not going to have... EA's not going to have the same data points for everything and then magically switch up for fullbacks or switch up for punters. But there's always that one guy that's like, well, actually... It's like, shut the fuck up. No. Shut the fuck up. Okay, strong safety time. Miss me with that drama. Y'all don't wanna... Okay, strong safety time. How many dev procs did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Okay, chat. So just so we're clear, my defensive ends were 15. They were the first ones we did. Do a little review with our data real quick. D ends were the best with 15 of 35. Outside linebackers were 9 of 35. Middle linebackers were 13 of 35. Corners were 10 of 35. Safeties were 9 of 35. And strong safeties were 10 of 35. So looks like the average number seems to be about 10 per 35, which is, again, between 25 and 30%, just like last year. But we're going to keep going because I am who I am. See, Tim, we both understand how EA works. Unfortunately, our compadres who play this game can't, sadly. Next, how many dev traits got revealed without the gem? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. 5, 6. I have to recount. I have to recount. I fucked up. I think it's 8. I think the number's 8. But I'm gonna go back. I fucked up my count. Recount. 1, 2. Nope. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was right. It's 8. Which means the bottom number has to be 2, which means the bottom number is what out of 35? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I hate these back-to-backs. When they give me back-to-back gems, it's annoying to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay, we are done with strong safeties now. Now we can move on to offense. Chat, what's the first offensive group you guys want to see me do? Running back, quarterback, receiver, tight end, or O-line? Michael, I can hear the peanut gallery now. But you didn't triple stack it. Yeah, that's... Spoiler, chat. And luckily, the intelligent ones who watch my content, which I think anyone who does watch my content is just intelligent because you can see through the bullshit. But the coordinators have the watered down version of whatever your perk is. So if I do find out that this perk is still between 25 and 30% on average, that means your OC is going to be between 12 to 15% on average, which means if you triple stack it, it's a 50-50 coin flip, which is still shit. Also, chat, speaking of asking which one you guys want next, I watched this video yesterday of someone trying to argue that Jalen Hurts isn't a top 15 quarterback in the NFL, and that shit made me laugh so hard. Like, do you realize how bad you have to be to not be a top 15 quarterback? Listen, you might not like Mr. Tush Push himself, but I think we all can agree he's at least top 15. Like, top 15 is a wild number to just throw out. The first two are busts. I love this. He's okay. Lavar, since you were the only gentleman to speak up in chat, I'll do receiver. I should be separating athletes in their normal spots, but I'm lazy. I'm not doing that. Because technically athletes have like a different stuff than regular players, but I'm lazy. So for the time being, I'm just going to lump them all in the same category. Or actually, we were talking about a moment how they could buff this perk. If EA doesn't want to buff the chance of the perk activating, they need to buff. Like, they need to change it to where every time you click A to scout, that 10 tokens, or the 10 things it takes from you, the 10 scouting hours, 95 speed, by the way. That should proc every single time. So if it's a 30% chance, it should be 30% chance every time you tap the button. That would make the perk actually decent. Because then, you know, over compound percents, it's not really 30%. It's like 30, 30, then 30, so it's a lot higher, but I'm not going to break down the decimal points of 30% times 3. And no, if you type in my chat 30 times 3 is 90%, that's not how compound math works. It's a higher chance, but it's not, you just don't multiply it by 3. That's not how it works. I wish. Can hear my math. Holy shit! Bang. Bang, 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 bang. That was not a pop-up I was expecting. Tyler Kenyon, 6'4", 181, 99 speed. Ooh. Had to fix my chair after that one. That's a hell of a pull. Would it work better if it only costs you 10 points? So, like, you don't get it on the first click, you won't get it at all? Michael, that's currently how it works. You get 1 click, and if you don't get it on your first click, you're fucked. There's only 2 ways they could fix this. Either you up the base percent to be significantly higher, that way it's a one and done, or you lower the base percent, but it activates every time you click the button. So that's the only 2 logical ways you can fix this. Oh, horse is gonna fuck you up. I could do receiver, running back, and I could squeeze it on this page. Like we're 2 hours deep and we still haven't even got done with fucking strategist yet. This is a fun stream. Okay, how many dev trades got English have been revealed? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm so stupid. I am so stupid. I didn't buy the perk. Well, Oopsies. I was wondering. I was like, why are none of these getting revealed? Why is nothing getting revealed? It's because I don't have the fucking perk, genius. Oh shit. I'll do wide receivers and then tight ends. They take the base thing anyways. The good thing about wide receiver is there's just so many of them that getting 35 will never be too hard. I think wide receiver might be my favorite thing to scout in this game. Just because if they're short, you could make them running backs. If they're too tall, you could make them tight ends. And if they're, you know, normal, you could make them play wide receiver. Oh shit, I just realized this is the same class. So we're going to see what dev trait that 99 speed receiver has. Which I'm pretty sure is elite dev or star dev. Like, I don't think you can be 99 speed and not be elite dev or star dev. I guess we'll find out, but... we shall see. Lots of gems, though. Which is mostly because they're 4 stars, but... that's not the point. So many gems. $95 speed. Where's the 99 speed fella? I know he's here. Another gem. Another gem. Did I pass him already? I must have passed him. Where's the 99 speed receiver at? It's the same class. Unless the class resets when you back out of the game. There he is. He's star dev. I knew it. Looks like you can kind of cheese it with a spending 10. I mean, you have to buy the perk, so it's not really cheesing it, but... 97 speed. Normal dev. That is the reason why you gotta be careful with speed. That shit's scary. What up, boys? Ah, shit, we ran out of a... There it is. Ugh. The good news, though, is if I can 100% confirm that strat is the exact same for both, then I can just skip the architect testing, because if strat's the same, so is architect. They wouldn't just buff one perk and then not touch the other. Another gem. Yeah, I have a feeling the gem slaughtered the perk this attempt. But you guys know the drill. How many dev traits did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. Let's see here. What was the number of dev trait reveals that were without gems? Let's go see. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 5, 6, 7. Okay. That means the bottom number is 5. And the bottom number is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, well, that was fun. Now let's go do tight ends. I wish there was a remove all button so badly. Like, there's no reason why there's not, like, a select button where you can just, like, tap A over a large group of players and then hold Y, just remove them all at once. But no, it's EA Sports. You gotta pay for the good features. You think you're getting that shit for fucking free? Hell no. Oh, wow. That's a lot less 4 stars and 5 stars, I thought. I get everything for free. You're funny. You're funny, Professor. We are doing testing on strategists. I was told a couple days ago / last week they changed strat to where now you can get the dev trait reveal procs to occur on the second and third tap of the button. That is bullshit. It is the exact same way as last year. I am just simply compiling enough numbers to make my data, and when I do find out that the numbers are identical to last year, I will more or less take that assumption and assume that Architect also hasn't been changed, because why would they change one but not the other? So if Strat is equal to what it was last year, Architect would also be equal to what it is last year. Like, Tactician is equal to what it was last year. And I could take the assumptions, or take all that information, and then make the quote-unquote best coach build now. Also, we got the new XP update, so now hopefully it won't take me 30 years to make a level 100 coach, so. But before I make that video, I figured it'd be good faith to go and test Strat now, so I'm doing that. Even though I think we've beat the hammer into the head pretty hard, but I will do my due diligence to give everything a fair shake, even though it's not going to magically change. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, House, how you doing, fam? Having success? I don't really know if I'd call this success. I'm kind of proving myself to be correct, but I guess you would call that success, but we're having a blast. We've also yapped about the online dynasty starting tomorrow, so. Waste, probably easier to deselect on prospects list, I think. Oh, it is 100% waste, but I'm lazy. I don't want to like click RB and then like filter my list like this and then like unclick everyone here. It's faster for sure, but when you're doing 3, 4, and 5 stars, it's a lot of different menus and tabs and shit. If I was doing like all 4 stars or all 5 stars, yeah, but I'm jumping between tab to tab. It's annoying. All right, chat. You guys know the drill. How many dev traits did we just get revealed? Having a great start so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Oh my god, that is the worst one we've had so far. Holy shit, 6 is terrible. 6 is so bad. That is the worst one we've done so far by a wide margin. Now we must go calculate how many got revealed without the gem, which I can assure you the number's not going to be very high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Which means the other number is 2. Which means how many gems do we get total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we had 12 total gems get revealed there. We only had 6 total dev traits revealed. We had more gems revealed than dev traits. That's funny. Greg, what have I missed? I'm just testing if Strategist got buffed like I was described. I have no idea, Greg. We're going to find out probably sometime within the next probably hour or so. I'm hoping they fixed it. We'll see. Okay, chat. What's the next group you guys want? You guys want O-line or halfbacks? O-line, got it. I'm not doing all of them. I'm just doing tackles because the difference between guards, centers, and tackles is borderline negligible, so. O-line next. Yeah, bus. Yes, House, how I'm doing it is the first number is the total percent of dev traits that got revealed out of 35. The next number is how many dev traits got revealed without there being a green or red gem. Then the third number is what percent of players got revealed with a gem, which is redundant information. And then the fourth number I'm now calculating is the total number of gems that got revealed. And the reason why I'm doing this is because if the perk tells me some dude is elite dev, it defeats the entire purpose of the game telling me he's elite dev when I can see that he's a green gem, which guarantees a dev trait. So congratulations, the perk didn't do anything because the game has an inbuilt mechanic that tells you what dev traits people have. So there you go. I'm counting what percent of the time does Strat actually do something productive for the player, which, spoiler alert, the answer is virtually nothing. Like, this would be a rare occasion in which the game gave me no gems, and he's a star dev, so good on you. Now, I could then argue he's a pass protector with 70+ run blocking, which is insane, but... Or like this, normal dev, no red gem, but 0.5%, it's very low. I will review all of the data when we're done. Hey, look, it's Christmas. I got O-line, and then halfback, and then quarterback, and then I am done. I can bury this shit. Or, like, another example for you, House. The game told me he's impact dev, but, like, I could have told you he's impact dev just because he has a red gem. It's typically normal or impact dev, so... How often does the perk actually do something productive for the player? Which, spoiler alert, you're talking a couple prospects per 35. Now, I will say this O-line run-through has been very good, but that's how math works. You'll have runs like the defensive edge, where you get, like, crazy high rates, and then you'll have runs with, like, the tight ends where it triggered 6 times, so... The reason why you do a large enough sample size is because over time, the number will even out. By the time I'm done with this, I would have done this a few hundred times, so I will be highly shocked if after a few hundred attempts, I'm not pretty close to the actual number. Now, I'm sure there's dorks that have broke into the game files already, the code of the game, and pulled the numbers out, but I don't have those numbers, so this is the best we got. I picked Georgia because Kirby was the only coach I knew that had Strat. I'm sure they're on some website house selling their information because everyone does that nowadays. Pay $5 for my subscription, or pay my $85 subscription to get my monthly information. Like, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, y'all know the drill. How many devs got revealed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, wow. It was only 12? Damn, I thought that was way higher. Damn, that felt so much higher than 12. I thought that was going to be like 15. Oh, you think that's decent, Professor? Wait till we start subtracting the numbers, and then we'll see what the real number is. Next. How many got revealed that were not gems, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, this was really good, actually. 10. This is like the best run we've ever had. Which means there was only 2 overlapping dev traits with gems. Let's go find those. Who were they? 1. The number should be 2. 1. 2. Yeah. That was literally the best run we've ever had. It was 10. Now we count the total number of gems. Good and bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. Dude, that was like perfectly balanced. That is like unbelievably balanced. There were 10 reveals, and the perk triggered 10 times, so that it evenly distributed both times. That's nuts. Which, by the way, again, I know some of you guys are like, just joined the stream. The fact that there's an in-game mechanic that roughly hits the same percent as a perk that costs thousands of tokens is very sad. So I was going to go ahead and ignore the other O lineman, but I have extra hours, so. I'll do more linemen. Just because if I skip it, I'm just going to go to do running backs, quarterbacks, and we're done, so. I'll throw guards in the mix, why not? Actually, you know what? I'm not doing guards. I was going to do guards. I had the extra hours, but I had the save file loaded, but I'm going to be honest, I really don't care about guards. It's the math is the exact same across the entire O-line, so. All we got left are quarterbacks and halfbacks, and we are done. I would have guessed around 20 devs. God, no. God, no, Professor. The average rate last year, Professor, was between 25 and 30%. And as of this moment, it looks like that math is still the exact same. It was awful last year, and it looks pretty shit now. All right, chat. Do we do quarterbacks or halfbacks? What do we do next? HB or QB? Quarterback it is. I have a feeling we're going to have a lot of divas here, so this might end up being a wee bit irritating just to get 35 of them on the board, but we'll do it. Oh, I'll fucking do it. Wow, no divas? No divas out of 35 is insane. Nice. Nice, your throw power sucks. Yo, game, can you, like, give them a dev trait, please? It's not like I better have bought that perk. I swear I just did. Did I not buy the perk? Either I didn't buy the perk, or the math is, this is going to be, like, the worst run ever. Okay, I gotta check. Am I just getting this unlucky, or did I not buy the perk? Like how I clicked RB twice, but it lagged back to the action screen, which... I bought the perk, right? I bought the perk. Okay, EA, can you reveal anyone, please? I've just done like 15 QBs and haven't got a single proc. Please? One? Just one quarterback, please? Nope. Okay, well, you're fucked. Next. Nope, you're fucked. Next. You're fucked. Next. There is no way I'm about to go 0 for 35. There is no shot I'm going to go 0 for 35 on quarterbacks, right? There's no way. It's yet to proc, by the way. The perk hasn't done anything. We're 0 for 21. Okay. We just got our first proc. We are 22 quarterbacks deep. And of course, it's a guy that's a red gem, which you already know. Just avoid the red gems. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, But just like I was saying, sometimes you'll have very good runs, and sometimes you'll have very bad runs. And if you do enough runs, the math will even out. So, this would be classified as one of those quote-unquote bad runs. Now, luckily, down the stretch, the perk activated like 5 times, but we had like a 20-something run where just the perk didn't do anything. Yeah, these 3 stars have saved the perk, because if these 3... Elite dev, by the way. Of course, he's an elite dev. He has 90 fucking speed for a 3-star. Yeah, luckily, this perk has gone ham down here. Dude, that was gonna be disastrous. That was on pace to be the worst one we've ever had. But luckily for it, you know, fixed itself. Panda, so it's still talent developer, elite recruiter, and motivator for the best abilities still. Just join. Yes. Yes. Now, the order you buy them will change this year from last year, but the general core, yes. Professor, they still need to change us being able to see who we've scouted already without having to... Oh, I agree. I agree. There's like so many little things they could do, but why do the little things when they can make you pay for it? Okay, let's go count how many dev traits we got. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's still bad, right? 8 of 35 is still bad, but there was a 22 quarterback stretch where nothing got revealed, which is still, like, literally, if this perk didn't go bananas in the final 5 people, this perk would have had like 3 procs. This is just abysmal. Abysmal. You're off by a little bit, Professor, but close enough. Next, how many got revealed that didn't have gems? 1. 2. 3. 3 people. Oh my god. That means 5 players got revealed that had a gem. What was the total number of gems in this class? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13! So, if you just blindly close your eyeballs or not close your eyeballs, if you just turn off your brain and just look for the color green, like a caveman, you would have hit 13 times, whereas the perk only hit 8. So, that's cool. That's cool. The fact that this perk just had a lower hit rate than the in-game mechanic is crazy. One thing is free, the other one costs you thousands of tokens. This is so bad. Well, if we can do halfbacks, then we're done. Like Henry Hill said in Goodfellas, you want to see development players? Fuck, you pay me. That's funny. That's funny, Panda. Yeah, there were 2 elites professors, but the problem is one of the elites... Actually, I lied. I think both of the elites were green gems, right? Which means you would go after them anyways because they're green gems. Yeah, he's a green gem. He's a star dev. He's also a green gem, yeah. Yeah, literally... It didn't even matter if the perk activated because the 2 best quarterbacks in this class of 35 you were going to go after anyways because they were green gems. So, like, what's the point of having the perk? Even that athlete right there, I know he's a gem and he was only impact dev. You could just go move him to running back. He's an athlete. Or corner, safety, or tight end, whatever. Like, he doesn't have to play QB. Also, the quarterback with 90 speed kind of gave it away that he has a good dev trait. Okay, got running backs and we're done. We are done with the R of the Bs. Because I'm not doing kickers and punters. You guys are... I'm not doing fullbacks either. It's... There's like 12 of them. Really? That's all the 4-star running backs? I'm shocked. Lyle, I should ban you for typing those 2 numbers in my chat. Oh, there's a diva. There's 1. So yeah, if you ever watch a YouTube video that gasses this perk, just laugh at them. Just type a laughing emoji in the comment of the video. We already make fun of tactician people in this community. We're going to start making fun of strats next because this perk is so bad. No, I don't want to give you money. If you let chimpanzees play this game, it would find more dev traits than what EA is revealing in the ability. Pretty much. Pretty much. Sorry, boss. You're fine, Lyle. You're fine. Hey, 40 likes. This is my one of my most liked streams ever. Appreciate y'all. So, chat, with the new coach settings, how many seasons do you think it'll take me before I get to max coach level? Because currently, it took me 30 years to get my coach to level 80. So I have yet to actually get a level 100 coach. With the new coach settings, I should be able to now, but how many seasons with the new coach rework do you guys think it'll take me to get to level 100? I'm hoping like 15. If it takes more than 15, I'm going to get pissed. Because last year, I could get to level 100 in like 8 to 9 years. So, if I could do it last year on the fastest setting in 8 to 9 years, then with the faster setting, I should be able to do it between like 12 to 15. Which is far more doable than fucking 30. So, you know, I didn't test if you could glitch the pre-order bonus if you just left the thing. I'll test that later. Because they might reset you if you use a real coach or a custom coach, but still give you your pre-order back. I'll see. Yeah, James, they nerfed talent developer and it's still the best perk in the game. It's truly crazy. Top's guessing 25, there's no way. Greg saying 23, there's no shot. Tim saying 20. Panda, I agree with you. 15 to 16, maybe. Well, I was going to test that, because if you make a brand new custom coach and then retire the custom coach, the original coach will come back. So, like, if I make a custom coach for Georgia and then retire, Kirby will come back to Georgia. I think you can glitch the pre-order that way. We'll see, though. That's for future Beastly to go figure out. All right, chat. Let's go count the dev traits. Oh my god. Okay, we went 0 for 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it seems to be about 10. Next, how many did we get without gems? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Damn. Which means the other number is 4. What's the total number of gems revealed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Literally, if you just go full monkey, if you just go full fucking monkey and just look for the color green and avoid the color red, you would be more successful than the perk. Okay, I'm done here. I'm done here. Let's do the new. Let's do the final math, and I can wrap this bullshit up. Just wasted 3 hours of my life doing this shit. It's not really a waste, but you guys were here for the ride, so there's some value in that. Get this save file off my fucking console. Ugh. Okay, so our final numbers will end up being... I'll do all of them, why not? Fuck. I'm doing this on a fucking small sheet of paper, and this shit is fucking difficult. 1. I'm not flipping the page. I will not. Actually... Okay, where's my phone at? Math time, baby. My favorite time. 35 times what? 1, 2... Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So it's 35 times 11. I just did 385 players. Okay. Okay, now we've got the fucking denominator done. Now we can do the top number. This one's going to be fun because they're all fucking different. 10 plus 15 plus 9 plus 13 plus 10 plus 9 plus 8 plus 12 plus 6 plus 12 and 10. So that number is 114. I will do this twice just to make sure I didn't fuck this number up. Let me do a double count, because the bottom number will never change. The top will unfortunately have to. Let's do 25 plus 9 plus 13 plus 19 plus 22 plus 18 plus 8. 114 twice. Okay, it's 114. Next. What's the next? The next one is without gems. 12 plus 16. 11 plus 15 plus 14 plus 3. 71. Okay, let's try that again. I get the same number twice, the number is the right number. 6 plus... I am the calculator professor. 974. 874. Plus 13. I got 71 twice. Okay. Next is the bottom number. This is like the smallest number there is, so I could probably do this all in my head. I regret my statement. Nope, back to calculator. $13 plus 18 plus 7 plus 5 plus 9 plus 7. 59. Let's do it again, boys. 4 plus 9 plus 6. 435. 252. And then 25. Got 47 this time. I fucked something up. Shit. Well, that took long enough. I was waiting for me to fuck something up. That finally happened. Okay, where'd I fuck up? Okay, I fucked up in my head twice, but the number is, I got 47. Okay, that's 47. I gave myself +2 for something. I don't know where I mentally went wrong with that math, but I gave myself +2 somewhere. Next. $35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's $3.15. Okay. 12 plus 12 plus 8 plus 12 plus 8 plus 14 . $101. We will try that again, and then I'm finally done counting for the day. Thank God. Oh, whoopsies. 12 plus 12 is 24. 24 plus 8 is 32. 32 plus 12 is 44. So 44 plus 8 plus 12 is 20. 20 plus 14 is 34. 34 plus 10 is 44. 44 plus 13 is 57. Which is 101. Okay, so I got my math. Hopefully, I might be off by like plus or minus like 1. So, oopsies. This is what matters the most. What percents do we got, boys? I don't know what last year's were. You know, for the other numbers, but I know it was between 25 and 30%. 114 divided by 385. You move the decimal 2 spots to the right. That is rounding up to be 30%, which guess what, chat? That's exactly what it was last year. Who would have thunked it? Who would have thunked it? It's the exact same number from back-to-back years. Crazy. Now, the numbers are just going to get smaller. Next, 71 divided by 385 is 18%. Uh, 47 divided by 385 is 12%. Now, I'm not doing the decimal points. So, obviously, if you're going to... I'm rounding up and down, so bite me. Next, 101 divided by 315. Holy shit, that is actually insulting. That's 32%. Okay, so now I'm done doing math for the rest of the day. Thank God. In totality, in finale, if you want to wrap this up, the total percent of players that got revealed was 30%. The total percent of players, if you just blindly recruited green and red and did nothing else, was 32%. The perk is worse than the in-game mechanic designed to help you recruit. I'm going to repeat myself. The in-game mechanic triggered 32% of the time, whereas the actual perk that cost thousands of tokens was 30%. Now, mine, 2% may not sound like a lot, but if you do that 2% over like hundreds of recruits and a lot of seasons, that 2% stacks up a lot after, a lot. Furthermore, only 18% of the 30% were revealed without gems. So if you remove the game assisting the player and you just judge strategists, how often does it help you minus the game helping you? The answer is 18%. 18%. What is 18% of 35? That means if you have a full board of 35 people, 6 of them, I'm not going to count the 0.3 person, 6 of them will show you their dev trait without them having a gem. All that just to tell you guys, that perk sucked dick before I wasted 3 hours of my life doing that, and the perk still sucks dick after doing that. Okay. So you guys want to guess what perk I'm not about to purchase ever again? Never. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and presume that Architect is also the exact same, which means Architect is like 11%. So have fun with that. To play at Devil's Advocate, if it procs on just the first scouting points spent, so hypothetically it saves you points in comparison to fully scouting. What's the point? Like, what's the point of saving 20 extra hours when you could just go look for the green gems and get the same result? Actually, I lied. You would get a better result. The only time those 20 extra hours are going to really matter is if you're just starting your rebuild and you're like a 1 or 2 star program. But once when you're a 3, a 4, and a 5 star program, you're going to have so many hours that you don't need them. So the extra 10, the extra 15, and by the way, the only reason why it took me 30 hours with Kirby was because Kirby didn't have a OC and DC with base recruiter. If you have a full stack of recruiters, it only takes 20 hours to fully scout somebody. I don't think 20 hours is that expensive to have the game tell me if they're good or bad. So that perk is literally never worth buying. And again, because we now know it's 30%, we can do the math. If you have a full strat stack, it's only 60%. Which means you're ruining your player development by not having master motivator, base motivator, or talent developer. You're ruining your ability to scout players because you don't have elite recruiter and talent developer. It's basically more of a penalty to use the perk than an actual reward. Yeah, that's the other thing too, Tim, is you don't get the perk for free. You got to have 5 bowl wins. Normally, when you get 5 bowl wins, you're either making the playoffs and you're, a 4 or 5 star program, or you're taking 5 singular seasons to win 5 singular bowls, which if you're 5 years deep, you don't need help recruiting. Yeah, I would honestly argue the perk got worse this year. I think I didn't test last year the rate of like gems and whatnot, but I should have last year. Yeah, I would argue it got worse. Professor, I would argue Scheme Guru is better. Oh, Scheme Guru is significantly better than Strat, yes. In online dynasties, yes. In offline, not really, but in online dynasty, Scheme Guru is like top 5 best perks in the game. Strat should be activating like 50% of the time. Oh, bare minimum 50, 60% by itself. But the fact that you can triple stack your coordinators and get barely a 50-50 coin flip is insane. Because you got to also, again, remember, if the game shows you they're a red gem, just don't recruit them, right? It doesn't matter if Strat procs or not. Just recruit them. Or don't recruit them, excuse me. Because they're red gems. And if they're green gems, just go recruit them. And if you have too many green gems, just go look at their stats and pick the green gems that have better stats. Now, is it going to work 100% of the time? No, as you guys saw, there was a couple elite devs and a couple star devs in there that I wouldn't have pursued otherwise, but okay, congratulations, you're going to miss on like 2 or 3 players, but you're going to hit on like 30 more. So, who cares? The ratio is not even close. Exactly, Michael. Also, because the speed and power nerfs, with how expensive it is to upgrade your speed and power, if your player, you might have an elite dev running back, but if that elite dev running back has 80 speed, there's no point in having an elite dev running back. Because you will have to spend like 300 tokens just to get him to be fast, let alone everything else. That's funny. All right, team. All right, chat. Which team are we picking for me to do the best coach build? This does absolutely nothing, by the way. It's just what uniforms we wear for the video. Because I'm going to be force winning all the games, so. What team would you guys like to see in the background of the eventual how-to dynasty video I will be working on very soon? Oregon State, I'll let you guys vote. The first 4 teams that pop up in chat, I'll put on a poll and you guys can vote. 1 submission per chatter, please. Okay, you guys go vote on what team we will be using for the uniforms for the How to Dynasty episode. But again, we're gonna be force winning all of our games, so it's not. I'm not doing a rebuild. It's just what teams do you want in the background for my head coach. While you guys go vote on that, I am going to go take a 10 to 15 minute bathroom break. I will be back, and when I get back, we will do the setup. Alrighty, chat. How we doing? How are we doing? Okay. What team won the poll? Let's see. Oregon State won. What is Oregon State? They a 3-star? No, are they a 2-star? Oh. There they are. Ooh, we got a master motivator to start. Oh, we get 2 master motivators? Ooh. 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 That does kind of change how I want to do this. Huh.
Now you need to choose your coach's archetype.
That's interesting.
As a motivator, you'll be focused on developing and inspiring your players. Recruiters excel in finding.
See, I was going to start with a motivator
programs. Tacticians
and try to go for elite recruiters very quickly.
On game day with their understanding of the X's and O's.
Because you got to get past 200 tokens. That's your first hurdle. Also, I appreciate y'all. Gordo, we do have some playbooks that we'll be working on videos very soon. Top, just finish your upload, and 100% agree, we didn't win. It's a band-aid to quiet the mob, exactly. You're doing great, George. Hell yeah. Sorry for taking so long. I had to run, use the bathroom, get some water. Then my sister came back. She asked for me to hold my nephew. I was like, I'll hold him for a bit. Why not? Then he shot his diaper. I was like, nope, not doing that. Go back to your mama. I'm not on diaper duty. Nope. Did some air squats. Got to exercise a little bit. Can't sit down all day, which I kind of do, but did a little, some push-ups, sit-ups, you know. Jumping jack, shit like that. That water. That water. But yeah, honestly, I might not even... Would I be a psychopath? We'll see. I might be doing this wrong. I am doing this wrong. Yeah, I'm doing it wrong. So... I could buy everything in Motivator on discount if I just start with Recruiter. I mean, there's no way we do this right the first time, so... We will, attempt one. More than likely, we might have to, This doesn't really matter, because we're going to be force winning our games, but... What pipelines does Oregon State have? Dude, Oregon State kind of got some fire. All they're missing is South Florida. I got North Texas, East Texas, Central Florida, North and South Cali. That's not bad. This, again, doesn't really matter because we're going to be force winning, so... By the way, appreciate y'all. That new video I dropped today is doing pretty well, so... Much love. Much love. Panda, I don't understand why EA didn't give Iowa State offense coordinator a talent developer despite the fact he coached the Lions as a tight ends coach for Laporta. From my understanding, Panda, from last year to this year, they significantly reduced the number of talent devs. I will do heavy, why not? Chat, I go lore accurate Beastly. 350. What's the fattest you can be? 400. Why is it I can't tell a difference between 400 and 300? Like your shoulders are a little smaller, but it's not that much of a difference. But yeah, they nerfed the amount of talent devs just in general, Panda, from last year to this year. I think there's like, what, 5, maybe 6 talent devs this year for OC, DC, and HC. I think last year there was like 15. Which is funny because it kind of feels like they removed all the talent devs from the game, but they made them just a shitload of elite recruiters. There is just so many elite recruiters now. It is genuinely, like, so easy just to go get some elite recruiter stack and then go crazy. Let's go. I might chill. Trying to think, when do I want to go after elite recruiters? I mean, we should get more tokens during the year. Right? That's a funny... It rounded that shit like 30 times. Casual, man. We're a casual gamer. This is, like, just not gonna matter, but... See, I'm tempted to kind of run auto recruiting this year. Just because there's no way we're getting a top 5 class. Yeah, it's fine. I think next year will probably be a big enough school to really try. Oregon State's. Get used to the screen, boys. We will be on the screen for a long time. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm just going to probably sim out. Yeah. Because here's the thing. I need to spend 300 points. But I also have to spend the bare minimum, which is 200 here. Yeah, we're only at 105. I have to spend more tokens. So I'll probably do like I did my other save file, just dump them into the O-line and DBs. What have you missed? We did 3 hours of testing with Strategist, found out the perk is still ass, like it was ass last year. And now we are on to the best coach build. We're attempting to make it. I have a feeling that Oregon State might make this a wee bit harder because I think you want to start as a motivator and get elite recruiters first. We're doing the opposite right now. We're starting with elite, or not really elite, but we're starting with a recruiter first and then pivoting to master motivators, but we'll see. I know I'm in offline mode, but this sim is taking absolutely forever. I don't have like a calculator to whip out how fast this is, but or more like a stopwatch, but this feels really slow. Like I know I'm in offline mode, but I'm canceling sim just to see. Ooh, we signed a 3-star. We made the Pac-12 championship. Crazy. I like how the Beavers. Yeah, I like how the Beavers. They're like in-game logo is like kind of orange. Not really kind of. It is orange, but like the regular logo is kind of like a brownish orange, where that one's more like a gold. It looks nice. Damn, I'm undefeated and I'm not ranked higher than 8th. That's nuts. Yeah, I would. Do I want to? The issue is I could just fire them and get regular, like, other motivators. I'll try. Oh, well, he's gone. Yeah, maybe this was a mess up. This might have been a mess up because they're going to leave. Which means if I have to go hunt down more master motivators anyways, then I should have stuck to my guns and started with a fucking motivator. Damn it. Oh, well. Tis is what tis is. I'm going to have to skip the Heisman ceremony every year. Oh, no. Is there a way of turning this animation off?
Happy holidays and welcome to the Heisman
I guess in future installments, I could just skip past the first week of the playoffs.
We're so proud every year to be able to bring you Heisman Trophy night.
Already tried, damn it. I mean, we might have someone win the Heisman, you know, during our, but that's not like really the point. We just gotta win to get the most XP. Wow, we barely squeaked into the CFP going undefeated. I mean, that's good for us. My OC accepted. My DC did not. Is there anybody I can buy who's a master motivator for cheap? See, this is what I mean, chat. Like, there are so many elite recruiters you can buy. Yeah, we're going to see that every year, Tim. It's going to be very annoying. Oh, well. Like I said, this might be a whiffed attempt, but, you know, we fail, we'll come back. That's the only way we will learn. I like how even though I'm forced winning all these games to get the most XP humanly possible, we're still barely winning. That's funny. The CPU is like, yeah, we know you're not supposed to win these games, so we're giving you the bare minimum. That's crazy. $185. Need to spend 90 more points. 90. I have to spend... Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. That was right. That doesn't count. I've already fucked up. I didn't think that through. Okay, yeah, I've already fucked up. Okay, take two. Take two. So I was right. You do have to start as a motivator. Because you have to spend 300 tokens just to get into Program Builder. And unlike last year, this year, the tokens you spend to buy the perk category doesn't count towards the category. So last year, if I would have spent those 75 tokens to buy Motivator, it would have put them into Program Builder, which I would have been fine. But I have to get to 300, and if I'm forced to spend 300 tokens in any one category, Motivator's by far the best. So, if I'm forced to do that, we'll do also the, because I'm not wasting an extra 100 tokens in Recruiter, in which there's no point. But the extra 100 tokens in Motivator is far more doable, so... we will also use the active cloud one to see if the sim's any... I don't think the sim's that much faster, but we'll see. Yeah, Tim, it's a catch I've noticed since the game came out. But I'm so programmed to see it that instinctually I just did it there. But then after I clicked the button, I realized I fucked up. Favorite playbook? In-game when I'm playing the game, or favorite sim playbook, Panda? Hey, 51 likes. You guys going crazy. Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to take probably, like, maybe a few streams, if not, like, a week to perfect. Because I'm going to fuck up again. Like, that's the thing, is that I wasn't able... Like, last year when I made my video, I had, like, 40 or 30 rebuilds under my belt. This year, I've only done one rebuild, and the offline ones I was doing off camera, the XP was set to, you know, a low amount. Also, I'm going to go ahead and move out the Big 12. Where are they? Oh, it's the Pac-12. No, whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay. Fuck. Chat, anyone guess what I've already done wrong? I can tell you what I've done wrong. Washington State. What do you mean it was... Okay. Thank you. Now, there's a very low percentage chance I'm not going to buy Architect. But if I didn't bring my rivals with me, I would be losing out on XP for rivalry wins, recruiting for rivalry wins, and the perks. So, I doubt I'm buying Architect, but there's a 0% chance of buying Architects without them. With them, it's still very low, but not 0. Yep, top it was rivals. Okay, take 2. You do, in fact, get a cookie, man. It will be shipped to your house in 3 to 12 EA days. You know what I'm going to start doing? Oh, I can't put numbers in here? Damn. I believe is Roman numeral 2, so. We will start every fuck up we do, we will just name the coach attempt after it. That way we can, by the end, see how many it takes. Florida, Pipeline, South Florida. I mean, might as well, but this won't matter. Take 2. My favorite in-game Panda, assuming they haven't changed my old playbooks from last year, it will still be Michigan and the multiple 4-3, but I'll see if they've nerfed them or not. I'm waiting for the year in which my Michigan book gets gutted. I'm gonna cry so much. I might stop designing my coach as well, just because these fuck-ups might start happening, like, back-to-back-to-back-to-back, so... Just in case these fuck-ups start happening back-to-back-to-back-to-back, I might stop editing my coach. So if you notice my coach no longer has a name or a design that I normally would do, I failed so many times I got tired of doing it over and over and over again. Because EA, unfortunately, has yet to give us a refund button, so... Well, Panda, generally, the quote-unquote best is just, on offense, anything that's bunch or trips. And then on defense, it's pretty much double mug. Oh, shit, I forgot. I get the fucking SEC bonus now. That's definitely worth it. Yeah, I forgot. I get all the bonus money for being in the SEC. Love it. Love it. Casual. Again, most of this doesn't really matter because we're going to be simming, but... especially this first year. Yeah, we'll honestly slap on auto recruiter. We're not going to have a top 5 class. We don't have the resources to do so. It'll save us time. So our goal by the end of this season is to have 2 elite recruiting coordinators, hopefully. And before we do that, we have to spend 240 tokens to unlock Program Builder, which shouldn't be that hard considering we're going to be buying almost everything in this category anyway. So getting to 240, again, shouldn't be difficult. And because we got the SEC bonus going into our next season, we're going to probably be a 4-star program, and we're going to have like 5,000 points. So starting next year, we won't really have to worry about our program. But we can just fail for 1 year. It's fine. I wish there was a button to just auto force win all your games. So I don't go into the screen every single time and give me force wins every single time. I might have clicked the wrong school for a few, though, so we'll see if I just get a random loss. I try not to do that, but believe it or not, reading comprehension with dyslexia is a bit hard, so sometimes I'll confuse different teams for different letters. Ugh. Now's the fun part, chat. Now we go back to simming. Now, I didn't have a stopwatch to count how long we simmed it last time, but it feels already quicker. And considering we're probably going to have to sim like 30 years. Force win, force loss, whole season casual. Exactly. Exactly. I should have a button, Tim, that allows me to go 0-12 or automatically 12-0. Well, while I'm waiting for the sim to do the sim thing, let me go read comments on my newest video. From 47 minutes ago, top reply. Yes, we didn't win. It's a Band-Aid. EA thinks we will quit. Yep. Quiet all the noise. Yes. Emerald City. I have no issues listening to a long rant. Well, you're going to get plenty of those throughout the year, man. Stay tuned. King Vegeta. Boycott EA. Yes, sir. Wade. Appreciate you, big dog. I see you watched the whole video. NL Gemby. I think it's Gemby. Appreciate you, big dog. Will, I thought it was common sense that player XP was nerfed. I've been playing with 250% XP for all positions but kickers and punters. They are OP anyways. Yes, I was called crazy, which turns out I'm not that crazy, actually. Shout out Myths. Shout out Mr. J-Man. Appreciate y'all. Bula. I always love when I leave those... I don't know if the AI was recruiting, but I love when I have like those emojis for you guys who watch the whole way to the very ends. It's very nice. I can tell the actual people versus the ones who just like skip. Which, by the way, no disrespect, but like if you can't sit down and watch more than like 3 minutes of a YouTube video, you need therapy, my guy. You need therapy. So we're firing both of you. Because I need 2 elite recruiters, so they're gone. Get a custom Beastly emoji, which is pretty much just an emote like Twitch does. But yeah, I gotta work on one of those. Yo, Jarrett, appreciate it, brother. Thank you with the $9.99, big dog. Hell yeah. Ignore the crying nephew in the background. My dad has the baby. Yeah, much love, Jarrett. Appreciate that. I gave myself a force when I did. Oklahoma casually, the #1 team in the country. as per usual. So I'm skipping to bowl season, which should skip to the Heisman, hopefully. If not, I'm going to be annoyed having to skip that cutscene for the next, like, 15 years. Oh my goodness, you were right. Who was it? Who typed in my chat that it may make you watch the fucking cutscene? Yeah, Tim. Fucking crazy. And what's crazy is the hold A to skip doesn't give you the option until this pops up. So you gotta watch the trophy. Reply, that shit's stupid as hell. Actually, stupid as hell. Nice. My DB got the Jim Thorpe? Hey, yo. So we're already up to 180. We got to spend 120 more points. Not to my knowledge, Professor. Okay, we got to spend 60 points. How are we going to min-max 60 points? 15, 15, 15, 15? Hey, that works. 15 across the board works. Let's see. 15, 20 would be 35. 35 plus 25 is 60. We need 60 points, right? We do. So I could just buy one whole category, right? Wait. Because 25 and 20 is 45. Yeah, I could just buy all three of these. Unless my math is fucked up. 25 more points. Okay, so we've officially unlocked Master Motivator, which we're not going to buy yet. But we've also unlocked the ability to buy Program Builder. So now we're just going to sit and wait and collect tokens until we can buy Program Builder and CEO. And this is also very, 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 very crucial for this next step. We have to find elite recruiters. We have to find 2 elite recruiters for cheap. Now, we have a few hundred to work with. Because I could start with someone that has nothing in Elite Recruiter. I could. I'm kind of tempted to start with one. Ooh. Oh, you'd be so fucking good, but it's not going to work. Because the higher level they are, the less they're going to take to develop. Now, next year, I could technically fire them again and do this next year. And try to squeeze out, like, one of these top dogs. I think Mike Bobo has all of them, right? Yeah, Mike Bobo wouldn't work. I'm looking for an elite recruiter that just has elite recruiter. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. Why do so many of you guys have hybrid trees? My strategy failed, bro. Both service schools in my conference got picked. How'd your strat fail then, Devontae? I don't get it. Bro, all these elite recruiters have other shit. I don't need other shit. I just want elite recruiters. Fuck. So yeah, Andrew, Mr. Strongland, yeah, he's the best I can get at level 19. This guy's level 22, but he has more than one. Fuck, wait. He's also 19. Shit. 19 might be the best we can find for year 1. Yeah, it probably is. Well, there's my OC. Oh, you meant like you got users in your conference. Yeah, but the service academies suck though, Devontae, so you're fine. You're fine. I think DJ Smith has... Oh, DJ Smith got changed this year to only have recruiter. DJ Smith no longer has talent developer. Oh, shit. I'll take it. I will spend $200 on you. And I will then re-up your price. Professor, I'm out for the night, y'all. God bless you, and sub to this man. He does a lot for us. Well, I do appreciate that, Professor. Yeah, if you guys can, please sub, and I will see you in the next one, Professor. Take it easy. I can't offer him more than 220? Why? Well, shit. Those are my OCs and DCs. Now begins the fun part. And trust me, I do mean the fun part. Now, we have to wait for our, hopefully, 2 coordinators to purchase all of Elite Recruiter and Base Recruiter. And then we can dump them and then go look for talent developers, leech off of their talent developers, and then dump them. And then if we have any extra tokens remaining, then loot back and buy... Oh. They can do that? They can reject my offer? I gave them max money. Oh, fuck you, dude. Oh, eat a bag of dicks, bro. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Guess who's back, bitch? It's me, motherfucker. Take my money, bitch. Seemed like a crazy ex-girlfriend just, like, coming back, but... I mean, I guess I could technically... grab this dude. Actually, you know what? Yeah, fuck this other guy. If this dumb twat doesn't want to have, like, 35 national championships, then fuck this guy. Where's the cool guy? You. Terrence Archer, my goat. I know my goat Terrence Archer is not gonna fucking reject my offer now, is he? DJ Smith and Archer. 2 amigos. I almost just advanced the week without my force win. We would have got fucking spread by BYU. What's wrong with this photo? His halfback had 19 carries for 33 yards. Dude, that is the worst stat line I've ever seen. Dude, that is the worst rushing stat line I have ever seen. Ooh, I get to beat Oregon twice in 1 year. Get that extra large bonus for my rivalries. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm glad that bug's still in the game where you're scrolling through your team schedule and it loads the wrong team. Top, I do believe you can only hire your coordinators the week after you get to a school. Okay, that's a bug then. That's crazy. Hey, 53 likes. Appreciate y'all. Sugar Bowl winner. Crazy. Get to play that right there, Miami. Almost gave Miami a force win. That would have sucked. Oh, my leg muscles. Squad. Have a trait. Let's go. How long will it take these elite recruiters to get done with elite recruiter? Let's see. Hey, we got 3,000 NIL. Love that. How much XP do I get? Okay. Didn't pop up. That's fine. Ooh, wait. I gotta re-sign my cords, don't I? I almost did the fuck up again, chat. Yeah, these guys are on 1-year rentals. I forgot. I almost just spent all of my money. Yeah. That would have been bad. Okay, I can't upgrade my facilities yet. I mean, is there anything I really need? I don't think there is. Just save money for my coordinators. I guess off-season progression would be better for me because I'm getting XP for that from Motivator, I guess, but like that's like it. And then I guess I can go ahead and buy the 1-letter upgrade. Which doesn't need to be that expensive. Yeah. I don't need the plat one because my cap's 150, so what's the point of buying the 500 one when the cap's 150? I technically should start trying to get Elite Recruiter, but I'm gonna wait till I get my second natty. Flow God, Beastly, our force win stat playbook dependent. I need rushing yards in my online dynasty for a playstyle. No, force wins just guarantee you a win. Force wins, to my knowledge, don't affect simulation. So if you want a lot of rushing yards for your running back, I'd try Tennessee. I would avoid Boise. I would avoid, Ole Miss, Oklahoma, USC. I'd avoid those. Miami. You could turn your aggro up to 100, Flow God, for offense and defense, and because you're guaranteed a force win, your offense will try to go crazy, which you might need for a force win, or for your sim. But generally, playbooks and force winning and losing doesn't really do much. Wow, we just went undefeated, and we went from a 2-star to a 3-star. That's depressing. I was really expecting more growth from that. That's sad. Chat, do I get Coach XP for Heisman's? I think I do, right? If I get Coach XP for winning Heisman's, I might have to swap to the Boise playbook. Because if I get points for Heisman's, I should go for them every year. I can't force myself to win that, so. Screw it. I'm not doing my whole depth chart. I will do my slot receiver, though. I think we do get rewards for winning Heisman's, so I should be putting my best receiver, which is Arian Hampton. My quarterback does suck, though, so maybe this won't do what I think it will, but we'll see. Marcus, for this method to get Program Builder and CEO, do you, I can't read. Do you have recruiting on auto until you do or don't want? Yes, so I'm just simply trying to save time, Marcus. If you don't care about the time loss, you can technically fully recruit the entire time. It's just, I don't want to sit here and waste 45 minutes additional to the season that, quite frankly, doesn't really matter. Right? If I'm forced winning my games for the most XP to level up as fast as humanly possible to then get the coach build I want, what's the the point of wasting 45 minutes on recruiting when in a year or two, I'm going to be a 5-star program from force winning and I'll have, you know, better shit. So just for a time purposes, I wouldn't recommend it, but if you want to, you can. We got the Heisman playbook check, best receiver check, force wins checked. Now we sim to the conference championship. This is theory testing as opposed to a rebuild from the start. Yes. So I am trying to figure out what is the best coach build or the most efficient coach build. This is not something that you're going to be able to do like every single time you play the game. Like if you rebuild ULM, you're not going to be able to do this because you won't have your first playoff win for probably 6, 7, 8, maybe 10 years down the road. So this is something you would pretty much only do if you're like a really good 3.5 or like a 4 or 5-star program. If you're a really good team, this is something you're going to be able to do. And if you're a bad team, I'm going to have a different coach build for you. I'm going to have the most efficient / the best coach build, and I'm going to have a normal coach build. They're going to be almost the exact same minus a couple bells and whistles, but it'll be like 85% the exact same. The only main difference is because I'm buying everything on discount, I will have more perks than the other coach where I'm buying everything for full price. But realistically, it's not going to really make that big of a difference. Like the main difference between this coach build and the other one is this one will probably end up getting Master Motivator or Architect, where the other one is just going to be Elite Recruiter, Talent Developer, Program Builder, CEO. So you'll have more perks with this than the other one. I'm going to have both of them. The other one also will not have Rainmaker. This one does. So excuse me? Okay, I was going to say I didn't make the playoffs going 12-0. I did. I misread that. Okay. Cast Iron, do you recommend the same builds for sim and play, or does some things change? Some things do change. We beat Missouri 6-0, by the way. That's insane. If you're playing the games, it depends on your skill level, but if you're a bad player, I would try to squeak in Scheme Guru, and if you're in a very competitive league, I'd try to squeak in Scheme Guru. Otherwise, I would, if you're playing the computer and you're decent, I just avoid it. If you're in a very competitive online dynasty, you need Talent Developer 1, Elite Recruiter 2, and then Scheme Guru 3. If you're playing the computer, just ignore Scheme Guru. If you're in a league where you're the best player, you can just skip Scheme Guru. Scheme Guru is really overpowered. And so if you have it and your opponents don't, you will get a significant on-field advantage. But again, that only applies to online leagues in which the people you're playing are equal to or better than you. If you're playing your cousins or your friends or your buddy and you're dropping 85 points on them, it won't matter. You'll be fine. This is like Scheme Guru is pretty much just there for these guys are decent or better than me, and I need some way of making up the difference. But the downside, though, of getting Scheme Guru is, like I mentioned, because you're sacrificing Elite Recruiter and Talent Developer, the other people in your league... Well, I know who's winning Heisman, chat. If my receiver doesn't win Heisman, I'm going to be shocked. Yeah, I thought so. The Boise playbook is the best Heisman playbook in the game, bro. This motherfucker had 1,700 yards and 17 touchdowns with a 75 overall quarterback. I have an 85 overall receiver. Just go fucking nuclear because Boise playbook is stupid. Yeah, if you want a Heisman or you want your #1 receiver to pop off, just slap on Boise. Make sure your #1 receiver is also your slot receiver and just watch the stats. That's fucking insane that we just did that with legitimately a 70 overall quarterback and an 85 overall receiver. I didn't re-sign my coordinators, chat. Fuck, I skipped it. I skipped it, chat. Do I want to go all the way back and start over for attempt 3? All I need is 2 elite recruiters that only have elite recruiter, that have nothing else. I forgot whenever you sign people, it's a 1-year rental, and I simmed right past the re-sign week. Okay. We can still salvage this. This gentleman is a pure recruiter, Luke Fluencer. I'm not even pronouncing that. He's available. This cunt's still here. Wait, he changed to his... Oh, that's a different guy. Same face model, different guy. But chat, you guys got to remind me next year, Beastly, do not forget about re-signing your coordinators. They're on 1-year rentals. They're on 1-year rentals. If you do not re-sign them, they will leave, and then you will have to restart, because then you're fucked. Luckily for me, these dudes already have elite recruiters, so they don't need a top 5 recruiting class. I still do, so... Technically, we haven't lost yet, but I almost did. Panda, that's because EA heavily skews rushing touchdowns and receiving touchdowns to offset QB stats. So, in order for your QB to win Heisman, they typically have to have a lot of rushing yards and a lot of rushing touchdowns, or an ungodly amount of passing touchdowns and passing yards. The best example I can give you is I had a QB last year throw for like 6,000 yards and like 75 touchdowns, and he didn't win Heisman. Because the other guy that won Heisman had like 10 rushing touchdowns. He had like 5,000 less yards and like 50 less touchdowns, but he had more rushing stats. So... Tim, we're going to see if I can salvage this, but it does kind of hurt me because these new coordinators I'm going to hopefully get, they're going to have less levels on them than the ones I would have already had, but there's nothing I can do. I've already fucked up. So we're going to keep going, and if I have to reset again, I'll reset. I should have my 5th playoff game here soon. Actually, I didn't even check. Did they take my offers? They did. Good. Now, if I do this a second time, we're dead. I wasn't reading the stuff in Coco's Discord, but I think they had a debate between Architect and Strategist the exact same time I was streaming my stream. That's too funny. I would have chimed in there if I was reading it. Yeah, let's not buy Architect or Strategist, please. Shocker, we won the Cotton Bowl. I know. Crazy. After I force won the game. Insane. There's the program builder. Marcus, I didn't even know there was a re-sign week for assistant coaches, which week it caused been losing coaches every year. It's the week of your conference championship, just like last year. Okay, so now we can buy Program Builder, and we're still missing 200 points. Now, most of these 200 points is going to come from this. Right? Boom, boom, boom. Now we need 10 points. Where can I spend 10 points at? Ooh. Ooh. Just so happens punter and kicker is exactly 10 points. I guess technically it wouldn't matter. I'm buying it anyways. Yeah, it wouldn't matter. I'm literally buying it anyways. It wouldn't. Okay. I was going to min-max there with the 10 points, but again, wouldn't have really mattered a whole ton because after I spent the 10 tokens, I would have just went back and bought the rest, so. Okay, so we're going to pretend like I just did like a 15-year rebuild and we just achieved our second natty. Woohoo. We did it, boys. We got him. Robert Woodyard got player of the game with 8 total tackles. That's a bit shady. He had no assisted tackles and no TFLs. Probably a pick, but they're not going to show that. My QB got player of the game with 0 touchdowns. This game is awesome. This game is so peak. This game is so peak. You know, I was yapping about skipping the Heisman. Why is there not a setting to skip the Heisman and to skip these pop-ups? I was begging for this shit last year, so it's not like a New Year thing. Like, I was saying this last year. Okay, now we can go in. Buy this. Buy this. So now, Recruiter's not even free anymore. I mean, I'll take 25 tokens over 1,000. But this shit used to be free. We are going to be gunning for a top 5 class now. I'm going to go ahead and buy lasting impressions. That's fine for now. We'll buy this. Okay. Now begins the hard part. Up to this point, we were kind of on easy mode, and now we're in hard mode. So here's the problem. If these coordinators don't go anywhere, and they stay at my program, I should have everything purchased in both base recruiter and elite recruiter within like 3 to 5 years. The issue is if either of these two dunces leaves, I'm fucked. Or if they purchase motivator, I'm fucked. I need these guys to stay in recruiter the entire time. If they branch out, I'm fucked. Which was the original reason why I wanted everything to stay as a motivator. And if this run does fail, the attempt 3, I might do that. Because if I stick to a motivator, and I do the motivator stack first, it'll reduce the odds, but then again, though, it wouldn't matter because then the next people, either way, there's no failsafe here, right? At any point, the AI could just dick me and stop going down recruiter and start going down motivator, which would fuck me. But there's nothing I can really do to stop that from happening. Because even if I did do the motivators first and then the recruiters, the same thing would happen. So, gotta cross our fingers and hope that the recruiters do what they're supposed to do, which is stick to recruiting. And if they do that, we're fine. If they don't, we're fucked. Now, for starters, I need to buy tier 1 of base recruiter for everybody. And I can't do that until these guys have it. Tim, 33 points. Please tell me, kicked 11 field goals. Well, what do you mean 33 points? My kicker got player of the game with like 33 points. I'll go check. Logan, can you show your XP sliders as of now, or at least what you're running right now? My XP sliders are on default. I don't touch those. Okay, he has everything purchased at least tier 1 for the offense. And he has everything purchased for now tier 1 in the defense. So they have no overlap. Except for kicker. Yeah. They have no overlap with kicker. So, or except for kicker. So I'm going to go buy the kicker stuff should be free. It's free. Okay. I will buy the first 2 tiers of this because it's literally 0 points. And so we're going to wait until these become 5 points. Once when these become 5 points, we'll be fine. We can't buy them for 10. 10's too expensive. I'm going to go ahead and just pay the fee to upgrade my facility. I have the budget to burn. So we're going to go ahead and do that. And then for the rest of the stuff, it doesn't matter. I didn't even notice that. I just sim past the week. My backup had some play this year. What the fuck? You know, my 89 overall receiver casually had 2,000 yards, 17 touchdowns. You know, my kicker was goated this year, guys. 29 of 35. However, though, now that we do have the recruiters, we do have to actually have a top 5 recruiting class now, so. Now the hard part begins. Getting the top 5 classes. Which was the reason why I upped my facilities. Now, I'm going to go ahead and check the current CPU class. I don't think it's probably salvageable. It's not salvageable. The CPU has signed 9 people. Okay, yeah, we're cooked. Okay, well, we're going to sim past this shit. And next year, go for our first top 5 class. Well, Top, add another bug to the list of bugs. I mean, don't you know we're the EA playtesters, not them. Oh, they auto spend before that? Okay. Okay. Ooh, we have to go and... I might be getting less XP. I'm turning both those off for now. I think I might be getting less XP for letting the CPU auto upgrade than if I just manually... If I auto upgraded the auto. We won the Heisman and the Natty. I'm hoping we can jump up to being like a 4.5 or a 4. Ooh, we got a 4-star, and we are now in A athletic facilities. Good, 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 good. Where's my money, EA? I guess I do have 3,000 here. Yeah, I guess I forgot that the money, even though it's last year, it's this year. I may have forgot that. Small gaff. I mean, is it even possible to get a top 5 class? I guess we can try. If I give myself extra hours and reduce NIL, is there any shot I can get a top 5 class with $1,500? I don't think I can. I mean, I also have coordinators leaving. I need to free up money. Oh no. I should have probably saved that facilities upgrade. I mean, they're expecting like about 300 each. I mean, if they're expecting about 300 each, that's 600, which would leave me with 800 points. What are my AD challenges? I don't see that till next week, will I? Shit. If I get really favorable AD challenges this year, I might be able to do it. If not, I have to push it one more year. I'm also already level 30, by the way, which is insane that I'm already level 30. Just scrolled by it. Yeah. I'm used to seeing it on this screen, but that, yeah, I could do it on that other screen. Are there enough 4-stars late to try to sign them for no? There might be, Tim, but I don't want to bank on that. I need 5 stars, and 5 stars will cost some bread. The upgrade national powerhouse, I just did that, so I'll get the 1,000 for that. Beat Oregon, we'll do that. I'll get 200 for that. And then the turnovers, I can't control that, so... there's really no way of assuming I'm going to get more tokens or more money, so this might be a... This might be a wait year. Which is not the worst thing in the world, to have a wait year. Because it means my coordinators will have another year of developing. The problem, though, is I can't sit here for too long. Because every season I advance is more seasons real-life coordinators and coaches retire. And if all the talent developers retire before I'm ready for them, I'm fucked. So the combination of me fucking myself on losing my first batch of coordinators and the combination of me fucking myself with money, those are two fuck-ups that might kill the run. I'm gonna keep going, but I think I probably should reset. But we'll see. I'm also gonna slap on auto because there's virtually no point in... I can't recruit, so... Now we sim. Oh, wait. The slot receiver. Slot receiver, go Burr. Who is he? They're all 85s. Let's do Eddie Fruff. Now we're done. Hush, haven't been tuning in. Can teams get to 99 overall easy again? No. CPU teams will never become 99s, and your user will only become a 99 if you cheese the overalls. That's pretty much it. On average, most teams with this game are going to be between about an 85 to a 90 on average. Because you got to look at it this way, chat. If we win our third natty, or not if, when we win our third natty, we might go up from 4 to 5. And if we do go up to a 5-star, we'll have more money to work with, and we'll get their $3,000 facility upgrades off the books. So it sucks I have to waste a second year, but next year we should be fine. We should be a higher star program. We should have more money. We just got to cross our fingers and hope the AI doesn't buy Motivator. That's it. I did, Tim, yes. Well, while I got a few minutes why Sim does the Sim thing, let me go back and read Coco's shit. I'm not reading this, dog. No disrespect, Coco, but there's like... Oh, shit, Tiger's in there. I know you. Funny when I see people in my community and others stuff. I don't know if Coco is going to ever hear this or see this, but my brother in Christ, you got way too many fucking sections in your Discord. I know it's your Discord. You can do what you want, but dude, I'm like scrolling for days through your Discord. There's like 70 tabs. That is a lot of fucking tabs. Where are we at? Oh, we're done. Thank you. We're still signing 3 stars. That's not what we want. I know it says we have $2,000, but about 600 to 700 of that's going to be going to coordinators, so we really don't have 2K. If we can get the talent developers on this team... Oh, he's on a 4-star. Oh, my... Good job, computer. I'll take a 4-star. But if we can get talent developers ready by the 2030s, I'll be very happy. If we're not ready by 2030, we might be cooked. Wow, we won the SEC championship. Crazy. It's almost like I force won the game. Nuts. Do we win Heisman again? Let's see. Last year, I didn't expect our receiver to have almost 1,800 yards and 17 touchdowns, so. Let's see this year. By let's see, I'm going to wait till I have the pop-up and then we're going to skip.
Very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by
Hurry.
Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris
Oh,
Fowler.
we won't have Heisman. That's not enough touchdowns.
Memories come out of this night.
He has the yards, just is missing the touchdowns, yeah. QB had a good year, though. Almost 4K yards, 40 TDs. That's not bad. Our boy just didn't get the end zone this year. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat. I told you guys to remind me to re-sign my fucking coordinators. What did not a single one of you remind me to do? Run might be dead. Holy shit, never mind. Run's not dead. Run's not dead. Yes. Yes. Run's not dead. If we can sign him, Run's not dead. If he doesn't come to my school, we're cooked. But we're not gonna go that far yet. We have 1,200 doubloons to spend. Can't buy you. We're looking for a high-ranked elite recruiter who's just in elite recruiting. Please don't fuck me. We just found a perfect OC. And we're not gonna find the fucking DC. Dude, elite recruiters are already going extinct. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so good news. Good news. We're probably gonna sign Oregon's guy, which has like every perk in the game. Bad news. Our DC is gonna suck. So I'm gonna just cross my eyes and hope and pray that he accepts my offer. Otherwise, I'm fucked. Please. Did neither of them take my offer? There's no way. There's no shot. Please. Fuck, the OC didn't. No! Wait. Why? Oh, never mind. They did DC before the OC. I'm fine with that. Okay. Okay, we're not dead yet. Wait, no, we are dead. Wait, we are dead because next year I'm gonna have to sign the Oregon coach to like a $1,200 deal. Whatever. We'll tackle that bridge next year. What year are we in? What year are we in? Okay, we're in 2028. That's not good, but there's not much we can do, so. Advance. It's a good thing that we found that Oregon coordinator, but it's such a bad thing that we're behind now. But I guess this is the point of, like, me doing this, is to fuck up. And then on my subsequential runs, we're going to get better and better and better and better. Just sucks to have to fail so much, but that's why I'm here. I'm here to fail so you guys don't have to. Also, my coach is level 35 already. We're 3 years in. This feels weird to watch my coach XP bar go up. It's that casual difficulty, fam. I'm just a filthy casual. We can rotate and choose uniforms. Huge W. down. You know, I'm gonna be so happy when I actually do get this, like, ironed out and no more, you know, problems, that I might never use the save file ever again, just to keep it there like a shrine. Because the pure torture it was to get here. Got 35k XP for a natty. Last year that was 55,000, so we're missing 20k, but still better than we had. Just to get cock blocked by Sack Stay, that's funny. I mean, we got $5,000. Can I recover this? Wait, chat. I might be able to salvage this. Wait. If there's enough 5 stars in this portal, I could get a top 5 class. I'm not joking either. I'm being serious. If there's enough, if there's like 25 stars here, I could do this. It just depends on the 5 stars. Ooh, 5 is perfect. 5 is so perfect. Yes. 5, yes. Lagging like crazy. What perks does he not have? Oh, he's almost perfect. Oh, chat, he is so beautiful. Oh, he's amazing. Now this guy, Jeff Knowles, must be son of Jim Knowles because he looks stupid, but he's gonna be gimping it for a little bit. But eventually he won't be gimping it. He'll be doing pretty well in like 5 to 10 EA years. Okay, so if there's enough 5 stars in this portal, we might be able to do something here. JK, I have literally 4 roster slots left. I have 4 roster spots. Screw it. I'm going to try. I don't think these 4 or 5 stars will make a big difference, but I'm going to try anyways. I should honestly go with more money, but I'm going to go conservative first and then go crazy next week. I mean, we signed so many 4 and 3 stars that we might have a chance to get this. Or we're going to get, like, you know, cucked and stare at the top 5 and not actually get it and have regrets. No, Schnoz, it's not a rebuild. I am building the best coach build for my upcoming first episode of my How To Dynasty series, and with the new coach XP settings, I can level up so fast now that it doesn't take me 35 years to get a coach ready. And so this is me doing this live, ironing out the kinks of, you know, failing, and chat picked have Oregon State be the team, so here we are. I'm trying to steal a top 5 class. My CPU signed a good enough amount of 4- and 3-star players that if I get these 5 stars, I might have a top 5 class, but we'll see. I also owe my OC about 1,500 NIL next year, so we are currently on the struggle bus. Also, we fucked up like 4 different times, so I keep forgetting to rehire my coordinators, which is dicking me, so I'm gonna go ahead and schedule them to come play me, or fly out to me this week. That way I can lock them in for at least 1 more week. Listen, you want playing time? You can have all of the playing time. It's fine. I'm also going to increase the money, which might be stupid. Everything I'm doing is kind of stupid, so me saying this may be stupid is kind of a double negative. It's going to be stupid, but there's a small chance we don't fail. And that's the chance I want to bank on, is just not sucking. Hey, you're fine, Schnoz, you're fine. We signed someone. We got 1 5-star. We got 2 5 stars. That was it. That was it. Fuck. Fuck. No. No. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. I got into a recruiting battle with Bama? No! This is a sick joke, EA. This is a sick joke. Holy shit, we got it, chat! Holy shit, we got it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, I just fucking shark a top 5 class. There's no way. I just shark a top 5 class. There's no shot. Those 2 5-stars just bumped me from the 31st class to the 3rd class. Oh, we got another one. Yeah. Okay, we got 3 of the 5. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh, we're not done. Wait. I should be able to hold. Yeah, I am hard locked the number 2 class in the country. Let's go. The CPU snagged me fucking 19 4-stars, which is so huge. The CPU out here is no longer doing me dirty. Let's fucking go. We just sharked the top 5 class, baby. Let's go. This does not matter to me. How'd you get those top 5? How'd you get those 5 stars? I gave them literally all my money, and I have a really good coordinator staff, along with giving them a lot of money, which was mostly what they wanted, was the money. But hey, now I'm going to auto upgrade them here. Yeah, Schnoz, I'm not even trolling. Seeing 19 4-stars from the computer is biblical. Biblical. That is... I might have to, take back some of my slander from EA. They might have actually semi-fixed the recruiting. Dude, we're at a 4.5. We're a fucking 4.5. We're almost there, Beavers. Chat, I swear if none of you remind me to re-sign this organ, dude, I'm gonna ban all of you. I will ban you guys for not doing your one job, which is to remind me to not be stupid. What week is it? The conference championship week. I'll show you, LMS. Okay, we got bread. Oh, I haven't turned off. We have the bread already. Okay. Do we have any new upgrades? Is that supposed to be 10? So he has 3 upgrades into the D-line. What does he have? Oh, okay. So up to tier 3 is the cheapest it could possibly be. Okay. Okay. So D-line's good. The cheapest we can buy is 5, 10, 15. Okay. They haven't bought Motivator yet, which is good. They haven't screwed themselves by being stupid. Now, I have no idea what the computer paid for all those 4 stars, so I might have got a top 5 class, but I will be suffering later on. We'll see. I'm letting the CPU handle the player contracts. So let's hope the CPU doesn't, like, blow all of our money on re-signing, like, 2 stars and 3 stars, but we'll see. Dude, this pipeline is so putrid. Look at all those fucking tier 2s we have. Damn. Damn, bro. Our pipelines are shit. Got 1 tier 5, that's it. Now, I really don't care about how good or bad these 5 stars are. I just need 5 stars, so. I'm probably gonna give everybody my normal amount. And hope we can handle it. Really sucks, though, this team has only 1 non-tier 2 pipeline, which means my luck was incredibly bad for my pipeline upgrades. But that is the reason why we are going down Elite Recruiter, is that way if you do, you know, copy this build, you don't get super fucked on your pipelines. Now, I'm doing this in an online league to speed up sim time, but this is the lag on this menu is so bad. I'm gaining time from simming, and I'm losing time from menu lag. It's a very fun trade. Chat, does anybody know what happens to athletes if you don't change their position in the week of doing so in the offseason? A little trivia for you guys. So I'm signing a few athletes, or hopefully signing a few athletes. What happens if I don't change their position? I don't know why it's saying that word so hard for my tongue. Position. The other good news is because I'm force winning all my games to get the absolute max amount of XP, I could schedule these guys super early and not really get fucked over by it. Very close, top. Very close. It goes to their highest overall position from changing it. So if you recruit an athlete running back and his highest overall spot is strong safety, it'll move into strong safety. Whatever his highest overall spot is what he becomes. So I'm assuming all these athlete edge rushers I'm signing will play edge, but the CPU might move them to play D-tackle or O-line depending on what their stuff is. So I'm going to stop here. And no, I'm not. We have 3,000 NIL in the bank. And I got 75 hours left. Okay. Now I'm stopping here. Ooh, almost didn't do the receiver thing, chat. Wow, this is the best QB we've ever had, an 87 overall QB. Nuts. My #1 wide receiver is an 84 elusive route runner named Sinai Thomas. Okay. Where is Thomas at? There he is. There was a 5-star at the bottom that you were already #1 on, by the way. Ooh. Where? Ooh. Good pull. Good pull, Schnoz. If these guys linger around, I'll pursue them, but otherwise we have our board filled out. Okay, I got my depth. I got my depth chart done. I got my slot receiver done. Now let's get the force wins out the way, which, by the way, we're a good enough school that most of these teams we probably could organically beat, but I don't want to risk it. Okay. My game just froze. No, it's lagging. I'm lagging in an offline mode. Nice. We are going for a second top 5 class, Carver. And then once we have the second top 5 class done, we're gonna be done recruiting for a while. Ooh. USC, you trying to push me for the dude who wants to come to my school out of the kindness of his heart and not because I'm offering him a few $1 million? How dare you, EA? How dare you? Yeah, I'm honestly chilling with these 19 5-stars. If we get them, we get them. It does look like the CPU's a lot more aggressive at recruiting now, so if you're not going after the 5-star, you're not, no point. Which is good, because 5-stars should never not be recruited, right? 5-stars should always be recruited. They're fucking 5-stars. I have a very small sample size, Carver, but so far, yes. My sample size is a half season in this season, so it's very small, but so far, so good. Wow, we won? I know, crazy. Will be slightly annoying having to go in here and manually hard sell everybody, but it'll be for a good cause. Money. And XP. Now, these guys could be absolute normal dev chuds. Don't care. It's that. Can we please stop lagging so hard in an offline mode where I'm by myself? Please? No playing style. You bitch. You bitch. Can we unplaying style, please? Well, Carver, I guess I can tell you that I had the CPU auto-recruit for me last year, and they signed 19 4-stars, so I guess that does confirm that it's fixed. Because that would have never have happened with the old auto-recruiting system. That would have never. Bro, the 5 to 10 seconds of lag that's going on between every single input I'm doing on this screen is getting annoying. I am, like, removing hours off my screen, and the game's like, no, you're not. It's like, the fuck I am. Fuck you mean I'm not? Oh, I know. I know it's because I'm in an online dynasty. It's just, it's frustrating that there's nobody in here but me, and this shit's so laggy. Like, the main reason I don't do online leagues, even if the sim is faster, it's just the amount of frustrating lag when you're doing it is so annoying. Very frustrating. Now, I've noticed we're kind of recruiting a lot of defense. So we should be able to get several pairs going back to back to back. I'm kind of tempted to buy the 8-player thing. But I want to make sure I buy everything that's important first, and then we'll loot back for the not important shit second. I don't want to get cucked and be like 10 points short of something and then gotta suffer. That dude's name is literally Burr. Cast Iron, was the best defensive playbook for 26? Sorry about the old game question. I'm bull cutting. That's fine. It was a 4-3 multiple. Ohio State 4-3 multiple defense. With 100 aggro and 75 offense. Man, if only there was an auto hard sell button, that'd be fucking super convenient right now. Can't have that, though. That would cost money. EA's down to take your money, but not to actually make it worth anything. We are finally uncock-blocked. Okay. This could be literally anything. Now let's just hope they can maintain the rosters. That's the only downside I can foresee, is just them not maintaining the rosters. Okay. Edge. Week 4. Done. D-tackle, we don't have one. Outside linebacker, we have a lot of you. We'll do you. You actually can... Mike's... He's fucking 40? What week are we in? What week are we in? Ah, fuck. Okay. I think I just pulled the hours off the guy I was gonna give. No. They're all expensive. Screw it. That's nuts, Carver. I know ULM's like that. Their default roster is like 20 tokens, which is nuts. I'm hoping I get Florida, but I have a feeling I won't be getting Florida. Say it's a gut feeling. Unless you guys just give me Florida, then I'll be happy, but if I have to randomly spin Florida, it's not going to happen. And the reason why it's not going to happen is because I'm like 99% sure I have to start the league first to invite you guys. So I'm going to be the first wheel spin off the board. So I have like a 1 in 30 chance of getting Florida. Which I guess is not 0, but it's not good. Yeah, but they're not really a 3-star team, though, Schnoz. As I learned with Indiana, they kind of changed the star rating for the schools this year, but they didn't give the schools the stuff they're supposed to, so, like, Indiana still has the same pipelines they always had. Indiana's pipelines haven't gotten any better. They're still the exact same pipelines. Which is wild that they're a fucking 4-star program with just some of the most ass pipelines in the game. It's like, if you're gonna make them a 4-star program, make them a 4-star program. Don't give them a 3-star program, but we're gonna go up. It's like, no, let's not do that, please. I might do more defensive pairs. We have a lot of defensive guys I've noticed in this cycle. Playing style's a scary one. I need to pull this corner out, though. Costs a lot. I'll just wait. They were a 4.5 program in 25. Then they regressed to a 4-star program in 26, and they regressed to a 3.5 in 27. They've lost half a star almost every year. Schnoz. Which is very generous because Florida's been really bad for a while, so I think off name value alone, they're not giving them a bad school, but they've been bad for so long that it's gotten to a point where you can't, off name value alone, excuse how bad Florida's been, so. Florida has been one of the perennial dumpster fires in the SEC for a while. The only benefit is at least we're not as bad as the other SEC dumpster fires like fucking Arkansas and shit, so. There's one benefit, but Florida's been bad. For how much money Florida pumps into their program, Florida's been really bad. Florida spends a lot of money, and they get very little return on their investment. Now, Florida was putting low amounts of money into their program like Baylor was. Different story, but Florida putting lots of money to get lots of no stuff. I need more hours. Oh, not you. Not you. That safety still here? Limbos. I need 40 hours. Where the fuck do I pull 40 hours out of my ass? Playing time is the only thing we have for him? Oh, shit. That's not good. Since Tim Tebow? Nah, we've had Florida's had a couple of good years since Tebow, but Tebow was the highlight. USC's been letting me down for decades. That's funny. I mean, USC's kind of in the same boat as Florida. It's like they put so much money into these programs just to get so little result. It's kind of shocking. Especially with the whole Lincoln Riley experiment. I think Lincoln Riley was doing better at Oklahoma than what he was for USC. Well, I think off those 5 stars, we should now be good. Now, I wonder if I slap back on auto recruiting if the AI is going to remove the guys off my board that I already have recruited. I hope not. That's why I was hesitant to do that. It's so funny, Top, that you're an Oklahoma fan, because if Oklahoma could have just kept Lincoln Riley to do the offense and to keep Brett Venables to do the defense, Oklahoma would be in such a better spot. They swapped a coach who did nothing but offense and had no defense for a coach that does nothing but defense with no offense. As if you can win football games doing that. I think we're done, though, recruiting. We should be good now. Can auto-recruit the rest. Top, he didn't hurt his fingy. He fucked up his hand. And I guess also his finger, too, but the main problem was Mateer's hand, not his finger. And it, of course, had to happen on his right hand, which is the hand he throws with. I like John Mateer. He was actually a lot of fun to watch before he, got hurt. It sounds better, true. Is Mateer, is this his last year, or has he got one more yet left? Because if this is his last year, he needs to, really play well, because he's, the 8th best QB. This is last year? Oh, he's fucked. Oh, he's so fucked. He's cooked. He's absolutely fried. Because he's not making it over Manning, the Oregon quarterback, Dante Moore, or Julian Sayin. Those are the 1, 2, and 3s this year at QB. So, at best, at absolute best, John Mateer could be QB 5 or 6, which is just so bad. You're talking a 3rd to 5th round pick if he's lucky. I lost him. Interesting. He decommitted to me because of playing style. That's annoying, but we should be good. I only signed 16 5-stars. We should be fine. Let's sim to the week where we re-sign our coordinators. Yeah, Tom, we're going to have a lot of sports conversations this year during the season, especially going into the next offseason. I was arguing with Miko about this like 3 or 4 days ago, but I told Miko that more than likely the Cardinals or the Jets are going to have the first and or second overall pick this year or this next year. Arch Manning 100% is going to be picked first. It doesn't matter how good Julian Sayin is. It doesn't matter how good John Mateer is. It doesn't matter how good Dante Moore is. The moment Manning becomes available to be drafted, he is getting drafted. Especially considering the teams that are in front of him. Oh, he only wants $600? Well, I was expecting to give you like 1,000. So I'll give you 800. Oh, I backed out. But yeah, it really doesn't matter how bad Arch Manning is. The teams that need a quarterback are all going to be picking in the front. Are you kidding me? He bought a... Yo, Sham Baby, appreciate the sub on Twitch. This guy bought... He bought Motivator. They both just bought Motivator. Are you kidding me, man? You fucking trolling me, bro. This is bad. This is really, really, really bad. They now that they bought Motivator, they're gonna start not buying Recruiter no more. Oh, this is so bad. Chat, we might be cooked. Those 3 years I fucked myself over might be coming back to bite me in the ass now. No, it's who's CJ? CJ who? Let's all be real honest. Manning not going to be elite QB in college. He's not going to be an elite QB, period, but he's going to be a slightly more athletic version of Eli and Peyton, which is going to be, you know, good enough for most other teams. Oh, CJ Carr, thank you. Yeah. If CJ Carr was smart, he could stay 1 more year. You don't want to be, especially as a quarterback, you don't want to be quarterback 4 or quarterback 5 in a QB heavy class. You want to be quarterback, because if he's quarterback 4 or 5 this year, that means next year he'd be like QB1 or QB2. So just stay 1 more year and he's guaranteed QB1. So just do it. Plus, he'll make more money in college from NIL. So it's a win-win-win-win-win.
And welcome to a very
Sorsby will be in the draft next year, yeah. So I would be willing to bet money that Brandon Sorsby is going to get drafted in like the 7th round by a team like the Jets or some shit. Is there a receiver here?
One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner.
Well, see, that's the difference, Tim. Oh, yeah, he's winning Heisman. He has 20 touchdowns. He's winning Heisman.
They've gotten to New York City.
There's no way he doesn't win Heisman with 20 touchdowns. Yeah, I thought so. Insane. No, the NFL doesn't work that way no more, Tim. The Eli Manning and Peyton Manning were allowed to be douchebags to the NFL because the NFL really had no value back then. The NFL now is a multi-trillion-dollar conglomerate. That won't work. And I can give you an example of that. Shedeur Sanders. So there you go. Shedeur Sanders straight up was telling people, I am not going to interview you because you're not going to pick me. And the iconic, you know, fuck you, Browns. That was the iconic... did my OC not come back? Please tell me my OC came back. Dude, what the fuck? I gave him the offer he wanted. Why did he leave? Why did he leave? Dude, why did he leave? He wanted like 570 and I gave him like 6 something. Okay, I'm getting very irritated right now with this game. That dude was so fucking loaded, man. Oh, I know he got stolen away. I know what happened to him. He got stolen away, but the game limited how much money I could give him. So I know another program gave him more money, obviously, but there was a cap on how much I could also give him, so he asked for 5 something. I was giving him 6 something at a 97% interest, and he said no. So someone offered him like probably 700 or 800, which I just couldn't do because the game won't. There's a limit to how much you can offer. But yeah, Shedeur Sanders tried to be a diva with Dion and didn't really work very well. So if Arch tries the same bullshit, he's going to get his cheeks clapped. So he won't. Especially if he has a bad year. Notorious MTG. The AI is pretty bad in every game, yeah. If he could stay one more year, I would recommend Arch doing that, but... Oh, yeah, no, Carver. It's going to be the most insufferable... Like, you guys thought this last offseason was ass because nothing was going on. This next offseason is going to be 10 times worse because it's going to be the same thing over and over and over and over again, which is... Where's Arch Manning going? Damn, bro, what a downgrade. We just downgraded from like a level 70 Master Motivator to a level like 40. What a downgrade. What a downgrade. Literally, if I could have just kept that organ guy the entire time. If only. I'm going to keep going until we finish this season chat and then wrap upstream, but I have a feeling I'm going to can this attempt and try again later. The multiple fuck-ups I had with not signing good coordinators and when I did have the coordinators not keeping them and... Because we're almost in the 2030s and I don't have Elite Recruiter yet, so... Very not good. So I gotta have talent developer on my team by like 2035. But we had a productive stream. We got 10 from Jarrett, which I appreciate you, big dog. Got a new membership from Vols for the prep for tomorrow. Appreciate you as well, big dog. And we test Strat, which found out it's as useless in this game as it was last year. So, wasn't all bad. Kind of, you know, floundered the back half of this, but To be fair, that's how growing pains work. I did the exact same shit now that I did last year. Only difference was none of you guys are watching me last year, so that's the main difference. I do regret also not buying that coach perk earlier on. I bet you if I had that coach perk, the Organ guy would have stayed. Which, maybe that's the strat, by the way. I didn't even think about that. Maybe the strat is you just don't buy your coordinators until the level, like, 70 guys pop up. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Because the gap between, like, a level 70 or 80 coordinator and, like, a level 20 or 30 is huge. Like, that Oregon guy literally had every perk I needed. He had every perk in the game for recruiter. So maybe that's what I should be doing. Is just stalling. Is that perk good for keeping your coaches? I didn't think so because I was still losing them, but it looks like I'm going to lose them regardless, so I might as well buy it just to increase my chances, but yeah, if I could just get those level 70 coordinators by, like, year 2, year 3, it would save me so much time because I already have every perk, so. I still have the #1 class with nothing but 5 stars. It's too funny. This cat has he just bought Motivator. Please stop it. I want to jump off a fucking flight of stairs in Minecraft. Agree. Agree, top. Agree. What the fuck do I do here? What's up, 2K? He does have linebackers. Oh, you gotta be joking me. So I'm waiting for them to buy the O-line one. I still have to spend 85 or 95 tokens. So I could buy Elite Recruiter now. JK, the class is not done yet. Now I can buy it. No, Top, he's not guaranteed to leave, but you gotta pay him like 1,200 NIL to stay. It's some high-ass shit. Okay, so note to self, in attempt 3, that I'm probably restarting tonight. Haven't spent the tokens yet, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and restart now. Run 2's dead, chat. Run 2's dead. RIP our stolen 5-star class, but it'd be that way. Run dead. Let's start this again. I will start this, but then I will be ending stream in the next, like, 3 minutes, so whatever you gotta say, go ahead and get it off your chest now. Otherwise, your boy is gonna be getting some food and trying again tomorrow. And hopefully not sucking. That's the big one, is hopefully not choking as hard as I've choked today. But again, that's how growing pains work. Eventually, I'll get this done perfectly, and when it is done, it is going to be awesome. I have to move... Pac-12, Oregon State, Washington State, do Arkansas, we'll move them. Kentucky, you guys can get swapped for Oregon. Oh, honestly, I should probably do a save file. That'd probably be smarter. Yeah. I should be save filing this. That way when I can have, like, checkpoints. That way if I fuck up, I don't have to go all the way back to the start. But then again, though, don't you guys enjoy me fucking up and having to restart? So... You know what? If I can get the Oregon coordinator to come back to my school, I will do a save point. If I could somehow steal that Oregon coordinator or the Ole Miss coordinator earlier, I'll do a save point there. Otherwise, there's pretty much no point. Because the worst thing I can do is soft lock myself, which is to get a really bad save point, and I have to restart anyway, so. Motivator, yes. I will do my... Fuck. I didn't do my pipeline, but I don't think it'll really matter, so. I'm not actually playing this file, I'm just getting the coach for the video, so, but I should have done my pipeline. TK, how do you feel about the update? I wasn't sure if I should start my long dynasty now or wait till the second patch. I haven't really played the update, 2K. I've just been fucking around with the best coach build and trying to get that ready for the video dropping soon. But I should be doing, after I'm done with this, another 30-year rebuild. So I'll tell you how I feel about it then. You won the Natty and got fired? That is insane. I wish you would have clipped it, dude. That'd been so funny to like, watch. But either way, we've been live for 6 hours. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully the update is better for you guys than it was for me. If you guys want to be in the online dynasty, stay tuned because tomorrow we will be doing that. So be sure to prep your calendars, prep your stopwatch. I will have a video getting you guys more or less a heads up for tomorrow. But if you want a guaranteed spot in the dynasty, be a member. Members get first dibs in both dynasties. Then we'll do the OGs. And then after we're done with the OGs, then we'll get the new faces in the online dynasty. I'll be doing two, one gameplay dynasty and one sim dynasty. The sim dynasty is going to be very simple. You don't play the game. I cannot wait to have to boot people from that league because they're going to be caught playing games, which is defeats the purpose of sim. But we'll be doing a sim only league and a gameplay league. So be sure to pick the one you want to be in. At first, I will make it to where there's only going to be one person per league, but if there's not enough bodies to fill the seats, I will then open it up to have some double dippers. But either way, appreciate y'all. Much love, and I'll see you in the next one. Take care.